Hey, yeah, I've got the cam off. I'm just eating a little bit. I just got home from work. Haven't even taken my boots off. I was trying to figure it out to see if maybe it was easier to do streaming on YouTube because I thought I wasn't able to see like how many people were in the chat, but I can't. It's up in the corner. Still learning this. Don't do it that often. Hey, Debbie, Mia, Marie, Kelly, guns blazing. Everybody that's reached out to me too and messaged me, I really appreciate it. It's crazy the amount of moms that have messaged willing to talk to my niece. It's super nice. I don't know if she's coming up. She could if she wants. I don't really care. Hey, Sarah. Hey, Stephanie. You want to see puppy? Okay, hold on. I'll put a shirt on. Oh, yeah, I got to turn this. There we go. Zeus is sitting right beside me waiting for food. The camera looks like shit. Yeah, thank you, Debbie. I really appreciate that. There's Zeus waiting. I'm showboating you, Zeus. Uh-huh. I was eating, so he is waiting. Aren't you? Are you a good boy? Yeah. I think this happened last time too, and then I think it clears up. Hey, Cindy. Turn these cameras off. How's everybody doing? I know, Brenna. Kind of goes both ways, I suppose. Oh, my camera is going. It goes both ways. I don't know. I have no idea. Sleeping pills, maybe. I'm not doing this to get attention or get people to like me, And I'm talking about this stream right here. Nothing that's happened. Like I don't even know how to do these. It's weird sitting in my house alone talking to a screen, like I'm not good at it. Hey, Debbie. Hey, Chantel. Hey, everybody. No, I started to listen to her stream a little bit. Uh, I'm apparently supposed to know that she was emotionally upset because of what Lily did. I'm supposed to know that. I'm supposed to know how she's feeling, what things are going on. I wasn't even online that day. It was a holiday, so I had a day off. So what did I do on that day off? I spent the day out in the bush with my niece, just having fun, just doing fun stuff. We just went out in the bush, found like a little piece of net, and we right now like all the salmon are dying, so they're kind of like coming up to shore and like flopping around and stuff. So we wanted to get one for Zeus. So we found a net, and we got 2 sticks and cut them down to size, and then we found something to tie them, on each side. So we kind of like had a big weird net. And I've got pictures. I'll post pictures on my Instagram later on. And we were trying to catch fish. We probably spent, I don't know, almost like 2.5 hours just making the net, trying to find, pieces to do it. And that's what we did all day. I wasn't in service. I didn't have my phone on me. We were just having fun that day. But I'm apparently supposed to know everything that goes on YouTube. I didn't even know where this interview was. I had no idea. I only found out last night where it was. Like, she seems to think that I'm obsessed as much as she is with YouTube. And maybe during the week, I'm on it. Like, there's been tons of people that have been messaging me, and I'm really bad at getting back to messages. I'm not very good at communicating. I try my best. There's a ton of them. There's like some that I haven't even opened, and it's not because I'm ignoring them. It's just overwhelming. Yeah. Now, it's awkward talking with a bunch of women about this. Does Jules piss me off? Yeah, she gets me going. She knows how to get in there. It's like a profession for her. But she's the one that asks me to come up on stream. I'm not even watching her stream. I'm working, and I get messages saying, "Oh, Jules is talking about you again." And there's a lot of times where I'm just like, whatever, too busy. I don't care. But it wasn't busy at work. So I checked it out. I looked. And the moment I clicked, all she's saying is, I'm dropping the link. Come up, come up, come up. And if she didn't delete the video, there would be proof. But you go back on a couple of her other videos, and it's the same. She's asking me to come up. She is antagonizing me to bug her. So I went up and I said, "You've got 5 minutes." And instantly starts insulting me that I've got a small dick. It's not the most comfortable thing to talk about with you guys. But she's using that against me. She's making me out to sound like some pig. Now, what I said, I shouldn't have said it. I shouldn't have. But I was mad. Am I sorry? No. Because she has no sense of remorse. None. So you know what? Screw her. Then I don't either. I can be a dirtbag just like her. But I'm not going to go right down to her level. Have I ever insulted her parents? Have I ever done anything like that? No. Have I ever wanted to go real life? No. I wanted to bug her and send her a package. No harm. There's no harm in that. No threats. I'm not sending her whatever. She makes it out like I go out and I kill animals for fun. I do not at all. if I'm driving and I see that there was a squirrel hit, I'll pull over. And if it's not sick, I'll take it, because you can use the tail. And what I do is I dehydrate them. I put them in salt and I dehydrate it. And then I'll make a keychain out of it. And there's a consignment store that sells like crafty stuff and all that. And I'll go bring it in there and they sell it for me and they take a percentage. What's wrong with that? Is that, do I do it for just the shits? Just taking something apart? No. Like, she says part truth, but then she twists it so bad to make me sound like I'm this horrible, demented person. And I'm not. And she seems to think, too, that I given my niece a nickname because it's her camera that she uses, a B. If you look right here, you see that B, E, E, B? That's a tattoo of my niece, because that's her nickname that I call her. It had nothing to do with that twit at all. Do I have fun creating a name and putting just Zeus? Yeah. It bugs her. But am I full on attacking her? Am I making hate streams against her and she hasn't done anything? I didn't have a channel at all. And why I made it was because she kept talking about me. She kept bringing me up in her streams. And so I got tired of not being able to respond because she bitch blocks and doesn't let me say what I want because she can't handle it. So I made a channel. Am I going to use it a ton? You know what? Probably not. Who knows? Yeah, I don't know what it is. Obsessed. She calls me obsessed. What I'm obsessed with is how sick she is. How somebody can be so foul and have no remorse. Like, at all. And this doesn't even include my niece. It all started because she got angry that I did something on John's channel, which John said, don't worry about it. It's fine. It's not a big deal. And there's Jules in the private chat freaking out, telling me not to antagonize him and to stop doing what I'm doing. And it's all about control. She's probably been like that her whole life, and it's never going to change, which, whatever. Some people are just the way they are, and it's never going to change. My niece is doing better today. She's doing a lot better today. Had a good day at work. And she seems to think that I had my niece in the car with me the whole time. When she kept talking about my dick constantly, I was driving. I was going to pick up something by myself. And then she continues and continues and continues. So obviously, if she keeps continuing, I'm going to retaliate. So when she constantly says that I've got a teeny dick, something that no man can even control at all, I finally said, you know what? I bet you my dick wouldn't even fit in your mouth. So she takes that one little part and makes it like I just said it out of nowhere. Like, for no reason. I know. How does she know? Am I going on about her tits? Am I going on about what's down her pants? How would that look if I started doing that? People would be disgusted. But it's okay for a woman to criticize and belittle a guy Like it's just, I don't know, Emily. I have no idea. Like when I said that I've been in this community for a while, I wouldn't even call it in the bushes. Like I didn't really know about the talk, the texting or the conversations, like I literally found John because I was looking up 90-day things and I came across John. So I watched his 90-day stuff. And for a while there, he had a lot of 90-day stuff. But then he started to get into the drama. And obviously, I saw it. So I started looking into it and seeing what it was all about in the different channels like Brooke, Maria, Jules. I was just looking at all that stuff, and I was probably watching him for about a year before I started like involving myself in this. And she seems to think that I should know the ropes and everything that's going on. And I don't. I wasn't trying to make somebody like me more than somebody else. I met Penelope. We clicked really well. We got along. She kind of showed me things and I started going up on panel. I even think they even thought that I was trying to scam them or something because it happened when I was taking my dog in for a surgery. So I think they got that mixed up, thinking that I was either looking for like fame from John or I was looking at getting money. I don't even know how I would get money from YouTube. We don't have Cash App. We don't have any of that. And it's not what I'm looking for. Like, yeah. And I wasn't. Did I think it was rad to go up on John's panel, the first time? Yeah, it was all new. But I'm like, I didn't think he was some famous, magnificent guy. I just knew he was a blogger that connected with a lot of 90-day people. And I thought that was rad because I enjoyed watching that show with my sister. And that's what I did. Yes, vet bills are very expensive. And she wants to bring up the GoFundMe that I made. Like, what sick individual makes fun of somebody for making a GoFundMe? What sick individual that works for a nonprofit organization for animals telling me that my dog's injury was my fault? Like, I can't believe it's so crazy to see somebody act like that and not even really understand why. She started turning into an asshole to me that night on John's panel. Even John said, "It's fine, don't worry about it." But she kept going. And then she brought it to the channel so everybody could hear it. And it was grilling me. And frankly, it was embarrassing because I didn't understand what was so bad. I understand you cannot play somebody else's live while they are live. I understand that. I understood that also. But when you click on something and it's like literally 2 seconds, YouTube is not going to be like, "Oh, you played their live. You're cut." They're not. And even John said that. So for her to get angry at me publicly, I looked at it as a form of like, she's controlling. And I knew right from the start. So instead of arguing with her publicly in front of everybody, I said, "I'm going to go. You guys have a good night." That's the mature thing somebody would do. And that's what I did. And I left. I went to bed. I woke up in the morning. All hell broke loose. She didn't even give me the time of day to talk. She just blocked me. And that is how it all started. That is the truth. not saying anything else. I'm not twisting anything. And whether people believe me or not, I don't care. I've got no reason to lie. It's whatever. I'm just gonna read some of the comments. I think she got jealous because I connected with people pretty quickly, which is something that I do in real life too. I know. Yes, Mia, she would have found something else. I know. It was better for it to happen right away than down the road. And it, to create a relationship with her or something. There's no way I would have gotten along with a personality like that. It just wouldn't happen. I'm not the type that can fake and be friendly and nice and then turn around and be like, I hate that person. If I don't like you, you're going to know it because I'm going to put no effort towards you. Like she constantly says how I twist shit and I make things sound something that they're not, and that's not true. She dropped the link specifically for me and told me over and over to come up. So I did. That was probably 10:30 maybe my time that happened, or maybe a little bit later. No, 10:30. Yep, 10:30. Because then my niece was coming to work. Now I got her a job where I work because she didn't have a job. I'm not talking bad about my sister. I love her and I always will. And I really, really hope that our relationship is mended because this was out of left field. None of us, if an alcoholic was to be in the family and something was to happen, it would be me. She is so, I don't even know how to explain it. Straight and narrow. We're complete two opposites. I was a little hellion as a child. She was good. I bent the rules. I pushed. She didn't. She left home at 18, met somebody, got with him, had 2 kids, grew up, still with them. I've decided, I went through some relationships. I've been single. It's just, I don't know what it is. I just enjoy my space. I enjoy how my life is. If I want somebody, I'll go find somebody. It's not hard. But, my niece went through, and you know what? People in the bushes can say, oh, you're saying too much, or you're blasting info that doesn't need to be said. I am saying what I want, and I am not afraid to share it. That's okay. I'm used to being banned. I'm used to being blocked. She doesn't like others speaking their mind. That's whatever. But my sister's drinking has been a real difficult thing to deal with, especially not knowing how to deal with it. I've joined Al-Anon groups online. I talk, I ask questions, I learn. So then I can relay that information to my niece when she is upset and hurting and not understanding. So I at least have some knowledge. I have tried and done everything I can to help my sister, and it's something that she has to do on her own. And emotion-wise, I'm not good at that. I'm not good at sharing emotion, showing emotion, anything like that. I really struggle with it. So, when I get hurt and upset, I just get mad. There's been times where I've gone to my sister's at 3 a.m. because my niece has been upset, and that angers me. If anything is going to make me angry, it's going to be that girl being hurt. And to see her upset, I've gone to my sister's in the middle of the night and I've begged her to go to the hospital or whatever. And after all those phone calls of her upset messages, and hearing what she does, crushing up gravel just so she can get her mom to go to bed at night so she can have a break. What kid should have to do that? And again, not talking bad on my sister. I love her so much. So at first, my niece just came to my house and I said to her, you can stay as long as you want. I made up the room for her. She, had her space. And for days, she barely came out of that room. She stayed in there, played her games, online with her friends. And I left her alone, and then she started to come out more and more, and then, Jules wants to make it out like I'm so bad and they should call the cops on me and get social services to come and check on me. Go ahead. I would love for you to do that. Go ahead. Because they're not going to do anything. I have done everything. She wasn't going to graduate. She wasn't doing her schooling. And I told her too, I would love for you to graduate, but I don't blame you if you just don't have it in you to finish because of what you've gone through. So I took her to her school. I spoke to her teachers. I got some of her classes switched so they were easier. We took the work home and she got it done. And just like that, she graduated. I took her to get her graduation dress. Who's trolling the chat? Are you asking like why my niece was trolling the chat, or? I don't know who you're talking about, Whitney. But if you're talking about my niece trolling the chat, if you were her age and you knew your uncle was, or whoever was in a getting hounded or bugged or whatever, she's protective. She's 18 too. Does she always think? No. But she's 18. She's mature, but she's also, sometimes she does things she really shouldn't do. Do I care that she went in that room? Yeah. Because look at what happens in the end. The 52-year-old woman ruined my niece's day. And not only ruined her, but reinforced in her own head that she was already thinking was her fault. That's what you did. And not even trying to make you feel bad, because you do not feel bad. You have no feelings. None. I know social services wouldn't do anything. But I took her to get her grad dress. I didn't know what the hell I was doing. I didn't know how much they were. My sister pitched in for it, which was awesome. I pitched in for it. And I felt so honored to be able to go with her and pick that dress. And I was damn proud of her to hand in all of her schoolwork when I know she wouldn't have gotten it done at all. After we did her schooling, I said, let's go and renew your license so we can work on getting your full license so you can drive. Because where I live is far from any type of transportation. So I took her out driving all the time, and we took her to her test. She did it. I heard Sue say that she took it too far with some comments, so she admits to some wrong. She can admit that she was wrong all day, every day, but it doesn't mean that she's going to apologize and sincerely mean it. And it ain't me that she should apologize to. I don't care what she says about me. There's going to be nothing sincere from that because she's already twisting the story. She's already making it out that she shouldn't have been there. She was 18. She can go where she pleases. I have tried. Don't think that I've just been like, whatever, do what you want. I have tried. I have told her that there are nasty people, but she hears me. I sit right here in the living room, and her bedroom is like right there. She hears it all. I can't control it. I've already warned her of what it's like. And if she chooses, she's going to do it. She does. She has the mentality of a teenager. And I'm only saying all this shit because she seems to think that I'm some horrible person that should have no child in my vicinity. You know, to call me the P word. Her chat is just as foul as her. They said some sick shit. And the one smart thing that she's done is got rid of that live so nobody else can see it. I have done a lot for that kid. And I do it again and again and again. She's graduated. She got her license. She got a job. She bought a vehicle. Like, how much more can you do? And she's feeling so good about herself. She's got responsibilities. You know, I've told her, you have to maintain a job now. You have bills. You know? I teach her lots all the time. She's constantly asking questions. And I am constantly answering them. Whitney, it doesn't matter if she's a gamer or not and what goes on games and what's said. When you talk directly to a girl and you tell her that it's her fault that her mom isn't around, when you antagonize her and you tell her, you know, maybe I'm going to contact your mom. I'm going to contact her and I'm going to do an interview. And we're going to do a deep dive into searching for shit. How, like, what do you get out of that saying that to an 18-year-old? You know, and then on her live in the beginning, she's saying, you showed her ID. You shouldn't be anywhere near a child, blah, blah, blah. She constantly hounded me. And I'm sure many of you heard it. She constantly fucking hounded me to show her some form of proof. And I showed her 2 forms of proof without showing anything else. And that still wasn't enough. Nothing is enough for Jules. Nothing. Doesn't matter what you say or do, nothing is enough. You will never make that girl happy. But what's making her happy is, you know, the boyfriend in jail knitting her some pillow to cry on, some teddy bear. Like, you have the mentality of a teenager. You really do. But no, what you guys didn't see was the look on her face after I left. The look on her face trying to do her job that she's never gone home sick for, never called in, and she couldn't be there yesterday. I would feel so horrible if I said that to a kid. And I don't even understand why Jules was so stuck on her age. If I tell you the kid's 18, the kid's 18. I have no reason to lie about it. There is all ages on YouTube. I know parents who have like 7-year-olds who know how to do YouTube better than me. But you're grilling me about an 18-year-old who's getting defensive because she hears the things that she says. So she pipes up. I can't say I wouldn't do the same. Maybe. Fancy V's, I don't care what she says about me. If you notice when her lives are playing or if I'm on there, I'm laughing at her. Kids are smart these days. I like her at my house because when I buy something, like I bought a surround sound, I just handed it to her. Was like, can you please hook it up? You know, if there's something that's on my phone and I can't figure it out, I hand it to her. Whitney, who are you? Like, are you someone that are you friends with Jules and you're just over here kind of relaying information to her? I'm just curious. I've already said to Jules, if she wants to stop talking about me, I'll do the same. I don't care. But she says it's not that bad. That's what she says. It's not that bad. It's not there yet. Whatever that means. Well, if her way of seeing me triggered is making her look like an absolute fucking fool, whatever. That's her choice to make. You'd think in the 52 years, because she's been around, she'd have that figured out by now. I would never be friends with her. I already tried. I fucked up and I didn't even know what I did. And I'm pretty sure Jules even said that I was lying about my niece being upset. I know that she's a very sensitive girl, but she can put on a front. She can make it seem like there's nothing wrong. And yesterday, she could not hold it in. I'm actually the one that told her to go home. And, you know, saying, would you ever be cool with Jules? I am the type that doesn't like to be at people's throats. I don't like fighting. You know, if you talk to me personally, like Maria, I'm constantly saying to her, don't think I'm mad or this or that, because I don't want people to think that I argue. And another side note, Maria has never told me who I can and can't talk to, where I can and can't go. She lets me know who people are. She lets me know what streams I shouldn't go in. But she doesn't tell me. You know, she never gets upset with me. So for Jules to constantly be up Maria's ass saying she's controlling this and that, she's not. She's got a loud voice. She's going to say it how it is. And those are the type of people I like. Because you know you're not going to get lied to. You know that she's being honest. You're not always going to want to hear what you're going to hear, but I think Maria is a really great person. Whether other people think that or not, that's your choice. And same with Anne. I've told both of them, you two have got to be the most real people that I've met. They always give it to you the honest way. See, I'm still getting more of Jules' followers messaging me. No problem, Maria. You know why everybody is on her and attacking her? Because she's loud and she's got a voice. And if you do something to her, she's not going to sit back and be like, oh, maybe they'll just go away if I stop. She fucking goes back. I'm the same way. If somebody attacks me, I'm not going to stay quiet. I have a really hard time staying quiet. You know? Like when Jules is constantly at my throat and she says, here's the link. Fuck, it's hard. It is so hard not to push it. I'm just going to read these. Why would you want to interview a mother who is struggling to find out why she left? My sister is not capable of caring for an 18-year-old right now, and I am trying to help her out. So it's just that bit easier for my sister. You know, I think Jules said that I was lying about her being in treatment. I wasn't lying. She got accepted into one, and unfortunately, she left 5 days later. I haven't spoken to her since. I'm waiting for her. She can message me. It gets harder every time. Yeah. And I know that my sister is really struggling because she wants to make things right with my niece. I know she does. But she just doesn't know how to do it yet. Like, Jules, you sit in your bubble and nothing happens. You don't have things happen to you. You don't have struggles during the day. You don't have to worry. You know, your family takes care of your parents or whatever. You don't have to. That's great. I wish I had that. I wish that I could stay home every day and hang out with my dog, play video games, sit on the computer. I wish I could do that. but I can't. I have a job. I have somebody who relies on me. Yeah, it's taken a long time, Mary. This is going to be the second Christmas where my family's a wreck. And I'm always put in the middle. I'm always put in the middle to try and fix everything. You know, I have my dad who's terminally ill. And then I have my sister who I don't even know what she's doing. I'm the type that stresses about Christmas. Where is Christmas going to be? How am I going to include everybody when everybody doesn't get along? Where am I going to go? Those are the things that I stress about. I don't lay in bed and stress about who's talking to me on YouTube and who's fighting with who or whose life I can destroy. I think maybe if you didn't verbally attack people on a daily basis, maybe that interview wouldn't have happened yesterday or the day before, whenever it happened. Yeah, Mary, I know. Yeah, I'm learning to make turkey dinner. Yeah. I pray every day that my sister just it just clicks and she can do it. I have sat with my sister and I have tried really hard to understand the way she thinks. You know, when she goes into detox for like the 7th time, and I'm trying really hard to understand. And she comes out of detox and it's like she doesn't have any withdrawals. She's got everything that she needs. You know, it seems to be the month mark that gets her. She can get a month. And then after a month, it's just on her mind constantly. And she goes and gets a bottle and hides it from everybody, thinking that we can't figure it out. My niece glances at her and she knows that she's drunk. You have no fucking idea what that child went through for a year. She was the parent. She was forcing her to eat, getting her to take her pills, making sure she was safe in bed and not sitting outside smoking and falling asleep outside. And God knows what happens. You know what my niece told me? At my sister's house, she's got like a recliner outside where she sits and she has smokes because normal people smoke outside. My niece says that every time she goes by that recliner, it gives her horrible nightmares. It gives her flashbacks. You know, I wouldn't care if you said it to me. I wouldn't care if you said that my sister hated me. I really wouldn't. But when you say it to a child, it obviously shows that you have deep-rooted issues. And nobody online can fix that. And sitting on YouTube, harassing and belittling and making people feel horrible isn't going to do it. But it's something that obviously makes you feel good in the moment. When you went to bed last night, did you even think of what you said to her? Did it even cross your mind that maybe it really hurt her? No, instead you made up excuses saying that I was lying, that she was upset because she didn't say anything in person. You know, she didn't say anything while she was talking to you. She was quick to answer. But do you think it didn't bother her? Yeah, she has no idea the pain that she's inflicted. I don't know what it's like to just want alcohol. It's not something that I have ever struggled with. But Mary, I don't even understand how she would be scared. I think it's more ashamed. You know, if Jules came to me and I know it won't happen, if she came to me and sincerely apologized, I, as a person, would accept it and hope that she would stop. But I don't think so. She's hurt a lot of people. Look at the things she's done to Brooke. You know, her and Brooke at one point were close. So obviously Brooke is going to trust in her and tell her personal things. And those personal things, Jules has used against her. What makes you think that people in the future that see that are going to want to be friends with you and think they can trust you? Because from one thing I'm learning from you is to not trust people. It's just better off to not say anything about your life. And sometimes that sucks because conversations like this could be helping somebody that's not even in this community. It could be helping somebody that's sitting at home, upset, hurt, has nothing to do with anybody on here, but it helps them. Do your streams do that? Most of what come out of people's mouths are probably, what the fuck? And I don't even care. I don't even know if she's still alive or what she's saying. I'm not listening. She has an excuse for everything. If I told it how it was, I'd be swearing a lot. I did a lot of thinking today. I didn't know what I was going to come home to, how she was going to be. But I'm glad that she went home early and had time to herself. And I went to the store. I bought her flowers. I bought her chocolate and chocolate cake. I'm a horrible person, aren't I? She does. She knows. Sometimes I forget she's 18. Sometimes, you know, we have such great times. It's like hanging out with a friend. It's like having a best friend. I've told her that. I've said it multiple times to her. It's like living with a best friend. I didn't enjoy roommates. I've done the roommate thing. I didn't like it. So when she started staying here, I didn't know how it was going to be. And I'm anal. I am. I have said to her that I'm sorry that some things I just can't let go, dishes, messiness. It's hard. She leaves her towel on the floor in the bathroom. Drives me nuts. These are things that I don't know. These are things that I'm not used to. These are things that I need to let go because they're stupid and small. But that's my problem to figure out. And she knows that. I've told her that it's not going to be easy every day. We're going to get in arguments. I'm going to give you shit for stuff. But the next day, I will never be mad at you, ever. So please, Jules, tell me why I am such a horrible uncle. Why that kid should not be in my care. And she's probably sitting over there with her little judgmental subs saying that this is an attention stream. I'm not making anything off of this. I don't care. And you know what, Maria? That's all I've ever wanted to be. I love kids. I want to work with kids. But unfortunately, with how expensive life is and bills and mortgage, everything, I can't afford to go to school full time and somehow, some way live. I can't do it. My only way of getting into my job profession that I want to be in is if some family gives me a chance. And I'm always looking online for care aides, for working with youth, anything. I'm not going to sit on my ass until I'm 52 years old doing nothing with my life. I may have a shitty job. Yeah, I deliver food. At 32 years old, I deliver food for a restaurant. But at least I have a job. At least I actually make decent money. I may make minimum wage, but I don't even think of that. It's my tips that I care about. I pay my mortgage with my tips. I pay my bills with my check. I'm in debt up to my eyeballs. My dog set me back in the summertime when he needed to go in for emergency surgery because he had something in his stomach. And are you going to blame that on me too, Jules? That's the type of fucking fool you are. Having a job doesn't matter what it is. No, you never be ashamed. You're contributing to society. It feels good. When I made that GoFundMe, I didn't have a job. I probably wasn't even capable of having a job. You don't know what was going on in my life then. You don't know what tragic things I've been through. You don't know how hard it was to put my pride aside and make that GoFundMe, because I do not like asking for help. And that GoFundMe, it didn't even make that much. I did a lot to make that surgery happen. In a 12-month span last year, my dog had 5 surgeries. 5. I found a huge lump on his side, and the vet here tested it, and it came back inconclusive. But based on how hard it was, they thought it was cancer. Could you imagine waiting those days to hear the results? How stressful that is? It's like you don't even know what responsibility is. I had to travel to take my dog to get surgery because it was that extensive. He went in to remove one lump. That was going to take 20 minutes. And why it was so hard was because it was under his muscles and some tendons. So they had to go through muscle and tendon to get it. Great. They fixed it. They got it. He's healthy. He did great. But they also noticed another lump on him too that I didn't even know of. And I know everything about him. I know every lump, every bump on him. And that was cancer. Stage 2 mast cell tumor. And thank God they found it. I'm not somebody that just, oh, there's something wrong with my dog. Okay, well, let's just go dump it at the shelter, and they'll pay for it, right? They'll pay for it to get fixed, and then and then the dog will get rehomed to a good family because it's a rescue, right? Doesn't always happen, and it's definitely not something that I do. So what am I supposed to do, Jules, if I can't afford a surgery and I have this dog? Because I'm sure you can't always afford everything. I'm sure if your cat ended up with something tomorrow, do you have the money? Because I didn't have the money for 5 major surgeries in 12 months. My credit card is maxed to $8,000. I can't pay it off. I work 2 jobs. I do everything I can. I'd like to just see what she has to say about this. Because I know if it was reversed, I'd feel like shit for saying shit like that. But at least I have the balls to apologize. You don't know what anybody is going through. You know, you're sitting over there right now threatening Lily that you're going to go after her and you're going to contact people, and she's pissed a bunch of people off. It's your word, which isn't really, it means nothing. Anything you say doesn't mean anything because you're a cruel human being. I don't know how to do it. I've got like my camera on my computer. Yeah. That's horrible. And that's what I fear every day, that I spent all this money on my dog and he's cancer free and he's healthy. And then in a few months, it's going to come back. Because I'm the type that'll sell everything I own. I've done it before. vet bills are horrible. And now you have all these big corporations buying out all the small vets, and they're upping the prices of everything. It's sick. I'm not this horrible person that she and other people make me out to be. I'm really not. Not anymore. I can't get pet insurance now. No insurance company will touch him. He's had too many pre-existing issues. And if they were, it would be really expensive. I can't even make a minimum payment on my credit card. I am that tight. You know, when me and my niece were trying to figure out when she got a job, you know, what she can contribute money wise. And it's not even the fact that it was something that I thought, oh, okay, I'll have her live with me and she'll pay half of my bills. No, that's not it at all. But I wanted her to have some responsibility of paying bills. So we agreed on an amount. And that helps. Because in the last few months, things have gotten really hard. Hours are being cut. Everybody's struggling. It's not just me. But you don't know that, do you, Jules? Because you just sit at home. And what? You got a pension from being a groupie? Nobody wants to stand up to you because you get so nasty. You turn around and you go twice as hard. And you literally just admitted that to what you're going to do to Lily. Child X, yeah. Will you ever come over here and try to have a conversation? No. Is there any part of you that's mature? Or are you just about protecting some guy that used to abuse and take advantage of women? Yep. Things are getting expensive. And I never used to be one really to grocery shop. I literally, like, I'll eat at work, I'll grab a burger somewhere, and then usually I come home from work, I do what I need to do with my dog, and then I'd, play my games for a little bit, and then I'd make a quesadilla. That's what I eat every night. Cheese quesadilla. That's what I like. Simple, easy. I've been eating one every year or every day for like 2 years. I already got one. I already got a new walk. Yeah, things are so expensive and it sucks. It really sucks. And I just hope, okay, well, maybe things will go back down. Maybe gas will, come back down. I've got an expensive vehicle. It's a lot on gas. Like I can drive an hour and then an hour back, there's $40. Like I go out on the back roads with my niece and we go have fun for the day. There's $80. But I make it happen. Like I make it work because it's just something I really believe that life can't always be about work, bills, responsibilities. There has to be time where you are enjoying yourself and having fun. Like, yeah, I like going to the movies. I like, I'm not really a fan of bars. I like pubs, but I am the type that just likes to go out in the bush. That's what I like doing. Fishing, 4x4ing. I'll post more pictures to my Instagram. I've got tons. I've got so many beautiful photos. No, I don't have either of those by me, Christine. Oh, that's cool, Kenzie. That's rad. No, there's jobs everywhere. Everywhere's looking. It's like to find the time, though. I already work. I rarely get days off. But then there's some days where I only work 5 hours and I'm off for the day. But today, like, Sundays are usually a short day for me, unless I get called in. But like today, I grabbed food, came home, and I thought, okay, I'm going to eat and then go on. I haven't done anything. I haven't taken my dog for a walk. I haven't gone outside to see my chickens and give them all their treats and stuff. I haven't done anything. And it's almost dark. What responsibilities do you have, Jules? You give your cat Crunch when you sit on your ass? Like, what is Crunch? It's probably $3 fucking Walmart cat treats. And saying this shit is stupid. I know it is. It's pointless. It's just giving her ammo. But it's because she can't have a civil conversation. Ever. My main point of this stream is I don't like when people have an opinion about me that isn't true. Have I acted like a fool? Halloween I drank. I'm not a big drinker. And I'm not a big drinker because my dad was an alcoholic when I was little. Thankfully, I didn't deal with it really. I remember parts. But I'm just not one to drink. So when I do, 90% of the time I'm just a goof and I'm fun. I have lots of people tell me that they love it. I'm a good time. I'm the type of guy that would rather smoke a joint, watch a movie. Nothing wrong with that. But I'm not a bad person. I'm not ignorant. I'm not a sicko. I'm not a pedo. All of my friends who are women and have children, all of their kids love me. All of them. They constantly want to come over. Does that make me a creep? Because if it was reversed and a woman was in my position, it'd be normal. So, but why isn't it normal for me? I don't have a criminal record. I'm not known as a sleaze bag. I don't have women in and out of my house. How would that look for my niece? And Jules wants to talk about her sex life. But what if Jules had a kid and I questioned her sex life? How would that look? Christine, I've heard that before. You know, a lot of my friends who are girls come to me because they like talking to me about personal stuff because I don't have a big mouth. When I first came on YouTube and I was sitting right there at my table and I was sitting on my couch and my table's quite low. And I think I was on with Maria Ann, maybe Jules, and my glasses were really smudgy. So I went and I grabbed a cloth. It was like one from over here. It was here. You know, one of these for my glasses. And then I walked back over to my computer and I was cleaning them. I swear on my niece, Zeus, I didn't even think of the camera or where I was standing. Unfortunately, I was standing near the camera, and I guess through my sweatpants, it was bugging Jules that she could see an outline. You know, when you're walking through the mall and somebody's wearing sweatpants and you can see something, do you get mad at them too? Do you call them out? I felt I was embarrassed and I laughed. They made it into a joke. And Jennifer, yeah, you don't have to. It's okay. It was made into a joke. And I think even in the chat, even the ladies said, "Oh, stand up again." So I did it as a joke one freaking time. And boy, do I regret it because you don't let it go. That was when I did it. That is what you talk about daily. You make me out to be some pig because of that. That's what it was. I'm not lying. I'm not exaggerating. I'm not making it sound less than it was. And Halloween, I apologize for that on my own. I had some people tell me, don't worry about it. You weren't that bad. People just are uptight. And I thought, I just don't like disrespecting women. I feel bad that there was people that were offended. Right, Christine? If Jules wants to give me $30, I'll go get a criminal record check and I'll show you guys. It's got nothing. Not one thing. I've traveled to the US. I have no criminal record. And I'm proud of that because the life that I had growing up wasn't the greatest. Christy, I was just acting like an idiot. I apologize. That's all I can do. If someone wants to grill me for it, I'll take it. But I'm not this sick person that she makes me out to be. She would need help, D. She would. And there's nothing wrong with that. I hope that she would ask for help before giving up an animal. I don't wear bloomers. Or no, I do have some of those. Yeah, I do. If she can't even see what she did wrong, she deserves people going off on her. She's pissed every single person off in this community. And she finds joy in it. Oh, I think Maria's going to come up. My throat hurts. I like talking, but I'm forcing myself. And you know, Jules said in the beginning of her chat that I am not welcome there. I am not to come in her chat. I am not to comment, come on her channel, nothing. And you know what? I'll respect that. But can you respect shutting up? Can you respect keeping your mouth shut and keeping my name out of your mouth? Can you respect that you hurt my niece and it was completely uncalled for? You constantly said that you didn't want her up. You could have dropped me. No problem. You could have dropped me in the very beginning. I don't know if I posted it. But you didn't. You like the drama and you like upsetting people. And that makes you as sick as the guy you were with. Yeah. Yeah, D. I keep stuff online. You know, me and her, we don't get along. Fine. Not everyone's going to get along. We bug each other. I make fun of her laugh. I tell her I'm going to send her a squirrel foot, make a keychain. Who's Pam? Thanks, Pam. I didn't even want to do this. It was late. Clicked on her live. She started right away on me, and it just pissed me off. I wasn't even going to do a live because I figured if I did a live, she would be getting what she wanted, and she'd think that I was looking for attention because I'm only telling one side. There's only one side, and I'm telling the truth. You've hid your side. You have decided not to show your video because either you're ashamed or you're embarrassed. So if you're not, put the video back up and people can see both sides. They can see exactly what happened. Yeah, I will. Maria, I dropped the link for you. There we go.
Hey.
Hey.
How are you? Sorry, I was on a call. I have to rewind and watch your whole thing. Let me go into it.
Wasn't nothing.
I mean, no, I've been on and off, back and forth on the call, so.
That's okay.
But I'm so glad you're doing this live so people see who we see you are as, like,
yeah.
You don't deserve this. Your niece doesn't deserve this. And everybody else can see what we see. You're only like 32, 33, something like that.
Yeah.
And you have more responsibility than anybody that age that I know.
And I even have people in my life tell me that. Like it's not, I'm not, you can go on the internet and you can, the internet, you can be whoever you want to be, really. But I open up my life. I show my camera. I made an Instagram just for YouTube so people can see photos of my ducks. People can see my chickens. People can see my dog. I open up my life because I enjoy those parts of my life. And I know a lot of people in my life love seeing my dog. So,
and it's nice to see that. It's nice to get away from all the hate and just see regular stuff, not go always having to be all this hate all the time.
Yeah.
And shit, that really pissed me off with your niece because you're a guy. She doesn't have her mom there. She asked a question. She wanted you to ask that. It's not like if you ran, she's going to ask you something and you ran to the internet to find out.
Yeah.
She wanted you to ask that. And we as women should have all been so helpful and caring and want to help out an 18-year-old girl who was worried about that. And what did we show her? We showed her that at our age, we can't even be adults. You're not us, obviously, but the other women in the other chat.
Yeah. Yeah. And that's why,
I'll get it for her. Thank you, Kenzie. I'll get it for her.
She's, asked questions about you guys. She's asked who you are like many times because I talk about you guys. There's certain things that go on and she overhears and she asks questions and I talk about you, you and Anne and, everybody. So she does know, and I feel comfortable with you guys. Jules says Jules says I have mommy issues. Okay, well, whether if I do or I don't,
it doesn't matter. If you found somebody, if you found a mother image type that you can go and ask questions to, what is the big deal?
Yeah, my last relationship.
To help each other out.
My last relationship, she was 44 years old, no issues. Like even in life, a lot of my friends are older. It's just how I've always been, even younger. That's how, I was a teenager and I was hanging out with people in their 20s. It's just whatever.
You see how horrible it is for Jules to say that he has mommy issues when she has both parents alive?
Yep.
She's just a mean person.
She is.
It was her choice not to have children, and I think she made a great choice.
Yep.
I don't think she would have made a good mother. Because you can't be like this in life with children. You just can't.
Yeah.
In my life, I've seen so many moms get mad at their kids for the stupidest shit and kick them out. Why? What does that solve?
Yeah.
I even saw one time kick her daughter out who was 18 because she got pregnant. Okay, are you proud of yourself?
Yeah.
She's pregnant and homeless. That's a good deal right there. How much? Where's the love?
And that's another thing that's another thing that Jules is up my ass about. That my 18-year-old niece is having sex and that it's talked about around me. I would rather her feel comfortable and be able to come to me about stuff than feel scared and ashamed. And absolutely. I would rather her, I've made it clear to her when I'm home, I better not hear anything. Nothing goes on. She respects that as far as I know. But I would rather her boyfriend come here and stay here. And I know that she's okay. He's okay. They're not out drinking or who knows what. I've heard some wild stories when she goes to her boyfriends, about where they go or hang out with or do or whatever.
Right. Exactly. They're asking if you have PayPal.
I don't think so. I don't know.
I'll get together with him and see what he has.
I don't even know how to set PayPal up.
Your choices with your niece are safe. Yep.
Yeah,
They are.
I will never let anything happen to her ever.
Zelle in Canada? I don't know.
What? Zelle?
Zelle?
I don't know why Canada doesn't have like Cash App or what is. I'll look it up on this. Zelle?
We don't have Zelle in Canada. Nope.
Oh, yeah.
What do you have in Canada, Mia's mommy? My 20-year son comes to me from about sex, and I'm so lucky that he feels comfortable with me to talk. Yep, exactly.
That's how I feel. I don't look at it as a creepy thing.
Internet banking is what they have.
Internet banking.
E-transfers. That's what they call it.
Yeah. Do you guys not have that?
Oh, it says that they have PayPal and e-transfer. You got to get a PayPal. Patrick says you guys have weed over there.
What? Weed?
Everybody's talking about PayPal and e-transfer, and Patrick is saying weed. Typical Patrick. Too funny. You got to set up PayPal. It's very.
Yeah.
They don't have Cash App in Canada. It's very easy to open up a PayPal and connect it. Send me email and I can eat. Oh, okay. You have an email. Send it to Jennifer Positivity, and she can.
You guys really don't have to do. I didn't make this.
I know you don't. I know you didn't, but they want to help. So just give me your email and I'll post it or write it on the chat. We have weed stores here.
We do. We have a lot of them. Especially if you go on the reserve. If you find one on the reserve, no tax.
Weed stores in every corner.
Yeah.
They said, "Shut up, Zeus. Give Maria your email. Give me your email in IG."
We've got a lot of Tim Hortons too. Tim Hortons isn't very good though.
Okay, yeah, email is what would work.
But my email is personal. It does have personal stuff. Like that's what like. What am I supposed to do?
They can't. Nobody can do anything with your email. You can't get your email hacked. You're not giving them your
but
password.
It's just my last name.
Oh, then make a new email and attach it to. How does that work then?
I don't know.
I'll send it to you privately. Yeah, you got to make a new email and use this name on it. You can name it anything you want. So make up a new email on your phone and.
So I can do that. I can make a fake email and then use that.
Yeah, you can do it all you want. I have a fake email.
Then there's like a link for the. Oh yeah, because then you click a link and it goes to your bank, right?
Yeah, but send me your email on Instagram, your real one now, because Jennifer I trust, and I'll send it to her on Instagram.
Okay, okay. You want my real one for her?
Yeah, for her. Jennifer's somebody that I would never give it out.
Okay. Hold on. I don't know where my phone. Oh, yeah.
See, Kenzie and Shat's mother said I have a Yahoo email, Hotmail, Gmail, etc. Yep. You can have separate PayPals with different emails. Oh, I didn't know that. I have a personal one and a business one.
I guess I could make one for YouTube.
Yeah.
You guys are all really sweet.
Yeah, we want to right a wrong. Hold on, they're sending me something. Hold on.
Just from people reaching out, yesterday was a lot. I didn't expect anything. I really didn't. Use another account. Create account.
The fuck is wrong with Lindsay McNeil?
What?
She's such a piece of shit. That ugly ass looking Lindsay McNeil posting a picture of Brooke. Can you imagine? Have you seen Lindsay McNeil? This is what pisses me off. I'm gonna send you something in your messenger right now. Look at this shit. I'm gonna show you. You know who Lindsay is.
I do.
Why do people have to do that? I sent it to you on Instagram. What idiots. This is what I tell you. Like, why is it that it's okay for people like that to make fun of others?
Yeah. I don't even know why people find that funny, like when you come across that, because it's like, okay, you just took like a random screenshot of her while she was talking. And that's part of like why I don't like the camera. But I also know that people feel it, like it's a little bit more personal when there is a camera.
Yeah. Hold on. I got to tell somebody something real quick. Okay.
There. I'll make just one for YouTube.
Lindsay only has funhouse mirrors. I'm telling you, I've never seen anything like that. Like, I hate to say it, but look at her looks. And she's posting a picture of Brooke. This is not what I'm saying. I'm like, nobody should be criticized for their looks, period. But Chris, how is it okay for Lindsay to do this to Brooke? Fuck, I wish I looked like Brooke.
Totally.
And why would Lindsay make fun of Brooke the way she looks? Because she doesn't like Brooke? I can never make fun of somebody who looks so much better than me and call her ugly. I would like slap me in the face, tell me I'm like crazy ass to think that. I just don't see how you can make somebody how you can make fun of somebody's look that is so much better looking than you. You shouldn't make fun of anybody, but it's ridiculous. Maria, tell Patrick to unblock me, please. Patrick, unblock Brenda Faye, please. It's on her IG. I guess it's open because somebody sent it to me. And I'm like, are you freaking kidding me? How dare her? This is what happens with this community. Why would you even make fun of anybody, whether she's prettier or uglier than you? In this instance, it's Brooke, who's much prettier than Lindsay. And people don't say anything. They're like, oh, cool, it's Lindsay. She's trying to be like they are. And instead of just saying, why are you doing this? Has Brooke even mentioned Lindsay? Brooke doesn't even mention her. But she's looking for attention. And these are the trolls that we got to get rid of. Because she's so bad looking for attention that she's bashing anybody who's being bashed. Brooke is beautiful.
That's sad.
Wait, what guy was she talking to? Dee Dee, what guy? Me as a mommy, I hate to say it, but that's exactly what I said. Look in the damn mirror. Oh, okay, I get it. Hold on. Wait up. Yeah, it's Patrick. It is Patrick, though.
Oh, I did it.
Where are you, Patrick? Let me go all the way up again.
Yeah.
Yep, it's definitely Patrick. I don't think, you know what? I'm going to find out because Patrick doesn't block anybody. It could be that he might have had somebody that flipped or something and started blocking his account on his account, you know? Now we got to worry about that. That's why
Wasn't
when
he just
somebody
in
flips,
here?
yeah. But I'm saying like now we got to be careful with this, because if you have a moderator that flipped with somebody else and it's somebody that you don't trust, that like
Oh,
it's right on the fence,
yeah.
they'll start blocking your things. And if you don't look on your on your list, you can have people blocked that you never even meant, you know.
How do you find the block list?
I don't know about his YouTube mods. I know I'm one, but haven't been in his account. I'm going to show you how. You got to do it on YouTube Studio. And I go down that list all the time, pretty much once a week. Sometimes I see people blocked that I'm like, who would have blocked this person? And I unblock. Because you have to make sure that some people, when they leave, they get upset and they start blocking everybody. And you won't know, because when you have a mod, when you save this and it's gone, you posted last week, next they can go back a week from now and go into this chat and start blocking everybody.
Oh.
So you got to put mods that you trust.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the real Patrick. That was the real Patrick. I checked. Wanda, I sure do have experience with that. Why does he have Kenzie? I don't know. And Patrick is not the kind that blocks people. I'm telling you, he has a mod who blocked everybody. He's got to go into that.
That sucks.
It's not Patrick Dreamsicle. It's not Patrick. Yeah, I'll call him after this. Because I'm sure it's not. He's like the least person. He would never block anybody. So he has no idea. Let me see if I can get him on the IG. Patrick. Let me see. Oh, God.
I have 151 subscribers. That's cool.
You do. You're moving up, I'm telling you. I don't see where he...
Oh, Patrick's got 269.
He's not answering.
He's gone.
He's not. He's probably... Let me tell him to come back to the chat.
I appreciate you all in here, even if half of them are probably Jules' little stalkers. He's going to think something happened. Oh, okay.
Okay, hold on.
Nothing yet.
Okay, I sent him a message because he's not answering his phone. We'll see. Anyways, I'll tell him that there's some people blocked. Did you see Jennifer's comments?
Yeah, I'm checking, but I don't see anything in my email. See, even my Spotify bounced. I've never had that happen. Oof.
Let me see. Okay, he's driving. So he's gonna, when he stops, he'll go.
Oh, I think my niece is home. Oh, it's my neighbor.
Let me see.
No way. Yeah, I'm checking my bank, and that's not. Did it, Jennifer? Did it say that it was an automatic deposit? Yeah, sometimes it takes long, but not usually with
It could
me.
take up to 30 minutes to get through, Kenzie said.
30 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna have a smoke because this is stressing me out. Oh my god.
I'm moving to Argentina. Oh my God, nice. Zeus, did you change the email in your bank account? Is that what you use in your bank account?
No, I did. I checked my email, like the one that I sent you. I sent you my personal email.
It's attached to your bank account.
Yeah, that one's attached to my bank account because normally it'll show through an email and then it'll ask me like, where do you want to deposit it? And then like a bunch of banks show up, but I have it as automatic deposit. So like,
Yeah,
there's no password,
right.
involved. So that's why I'm wondering if like, did she have to create a password or anything? Because if she did, then I don't think that's the
I don't
right
know
account.
how that works. I've never done it that way. Never done it that way. To go to blocklist Zeus, click on the name top. No, it's different. I don't know why, Lynn. It's totally different when you're doing it through your channel. Like if a moderator blocks on here, it doesn't show up on the way you say, because I do it that way with my personal one. And then when I go in through YouTube Studio, there's a whole list of other blocking. Jennifer said it didn't require a password.
Okay, then maybe it's just taking the 30 minutes. Huh, ladies?
It's so
I just
funny.
can't help myself. I just can't help myself. Just funny. I should put my boots on. Zeus, you're going outside. It's like the moment it starts to get cold, Zeus like goes on strike. Like he's like, I'm not going outside.
Too many things are going on behind the scenes. Oh my God. Hold on. Is Debbie here? Debbie, I sent you an email. Why am I thinking an IG message?
Do you want to eat first?
Can you tell your niece that there's a lot more people that are better and just a few shitty people. The people that are good are outpowering the shitty people. So she doesn't think that this is how women should be.
Yeah.
We're supposed to support each other.
She couldn't, my niece could not believe that Jules way of responding to her period was gross. That's what
I
Jules said.
know it's a
It
woman
was
thing. It's like
gross. You're
that's so
shaming
weird.
women. I don't think it's gross. I admire women. The shit that they got to go through every single month, that's
Yep.
crazy to me.
Yep. And still continue to work, continue to come home. Some of
Yep.
us, not me, continue to cook.
Yep.
Can't take that one though. But I still continue to work like everybody else did every time when I had it back in the day, back in the 1800s when I had my period. You have to connect your email to your bank account, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, it is. It is connected. It's probably just maybe taking a bit because maybe it's like because it's brand new person. I don't know. I'll check again when I have after I have a smoke.
I'm already starving. I've been eating chicken nuggets today, and just put them in that what is it called? Like that thing, that ninja shit, whatever you call it.
Oh yeah, I
You
got
put
one
it
of
in there.
those too.
I miss good food. Dinosaur Maria.
Oops.
It's like I'm starving already because I'm used to his good cooking. Not fair.
Like another thing too is Jules ever gonna drop the whole drop the duck shit?
Must camera slip. I didn't see that. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, apparently.
Yep. And so it's okay that. Oh no. Yeah, that's right. Only housewives is the one that we have to protect. Everybody else, you can use it. I did ribs. I don't know. That's the only thing I know how to use. Today I actually threw in what is it? Those potato skins, the TGI Fridays that they sell frozen in the store. I had it in the freezer, and I threw it in there for 10 minutes, and I had like 3 of those. I am starving, guys. He can't go hunting anymore. He's too old for that. I can't wait for a good meal. I don't like Muzz, but Jules is a hypocrite. Yep.
Zeus does like cucumbers and carrots.
I can't cook because I won't put my new kitten down. Well, I checked to make sure, and I don't have him blocked. No, it's him. Somebody must have blocked. I'm telling you, that's what I'm thinking. I miss my grandma's cooking for the holidays. My husband's doing the cooking for the holidays, like always.
I'll buy it. That's what I'm gonna tell my niece. I'll buy it. You do it. You do it. No, I can't do it. I don't know how to do it.
Yeah.
I cooked
Well,
the bacon.
we are the only people that I know. Maybe anybody in the chat. Anybody in the chat does different. Order a pizza. I had that yesterday, and I was gonna have the other part today, and I just didn't want it. But am I the only family that we don't make turkey for Thanksgiving?
Zeus, you need to make a banner for your channel. What does that mean?
You do. There's a part here where it says banner, and then you put in whatever you want. All or, whatever. You know how they say, all that shit. You can look at ours. It goes on and on and on and on.
I love that so many people are
All
following me.
opinions are alleged.
Oh, here's one. Here's one. That's just like an automated one. They're examples.
Yep, type on it. Leave me alone. Please leave me alone.
Okay. That was stuck in my head all night.
Right?
I was like walking around my house, just singing it, doing what.
Leave me alone, please leave me alone.
What Brooke was doing. I was doing that last night. My niece was killing herself.
I don't know what, and where is Anne? She's been slacking. Like I literally went into our into the studio, and it said that we had a strike, but it was one of those strikes that is not against the channel because in Halloween we played one song, and so the person who song that's copywritten will get your anything you make on it. Leave me
Oh,
alone.
really?
Yeah. And I'm like, what is that shit? Who cares?
Yeah,
Give me your money or else.
that's funny.
Our
How
family
long did
prefers ham. I make lechon and ham. See? It's not only me then.
what?
We make some chicken. I don't do turkey. We don't do turkey for Thanksgiving. Okay, so it's not only me. I was like, are we the only ones? I just think it's always been so dry.
After I have my smoke, I'll go get the duck I dropped. Everybody's saying it, so fuck, why not go with it?
Some kind of pasta before turkey. I know one time my aunt wanted a American Thanksgiving. So she had all this American food. Nobody ate. We were so used to Latin food. Leave me alone. Send your money, bitches. Pasta is always. We have Brenda Faye is in shock. We have oxtail for Thanksgiving every year.
His name is Andy. Her. It's a girl. Thank God.
Andy with an
And
I.
it could be that way. I like that way.
Yeah,
After
because
I
it's a
have my
girl.
smoke, I'll go get her.
Maddie, you are so funny. Too funny. Why am I getting all these messages at one time? Hold up, hold up.
Even my boss asked me why I was on my phone so much today.
Yeah.
I even said to her, I'm like, oh, if only I could explain. Can you hear them in the background? Quack, quack. Duckies. Andy? Bruce? Buck? Ben? No, they don't care. I love turkey. I love anything. If someone makes me something, I love it.
I've never had a turkey, and I've eaten turkey. I've never tasted a turkey that was juicy enough that I would say, "Wow, this was good." Oxtail is
It was
good. Oh my God, we can't make enough of that. We can't. My husband has to make three slow cookers, the big ones, and there's only six of us.
the Muscovies that I have. Apparently, people say they're really good meat. I could never eat my pets.
We actually have Thanksgiving one year on Thanksgiving Day, one year the day before, so our kids can go with the in-laws. So this year we'll have it on Thanksgiving Day.
We have coyotes around here, but I've never seen one actually. We have a bear here that I've chased out a few times because the duck's pen is I can see it from my bedroom window. So if I hear something, I'll I one time I came running out in my boxers, chased off a bear. My ducks aren't laying eggs, but my chickens are. I've gotten an egg every day now for 3 days. And not yesterday, but the day before, the duck was very angry when I took her egg. So now I do it when they're not in there.
Good night, Debbie. Deep fried turkeys are good. I've never tried it, I think.
I was always told they're really dry because it's hard to cook. Good night, Debbie.
I don't know. I'm just in love with oxtail. So it's
That's
super expensive and we don't eat it very much. So
yeah,
plus it's
there
really
is coyotes
fattening.
around here that they come out and they take people's dogs. One time when I was like 19, I had a Shar Pei, and I would tie her up in the front yard and she would go pee. And I came out one time and she was playing with a coyote. The moment I opened the door, the coyote looked at me and I'm like,
Oh
and
my
I'm like
God, I would have been like,
screaming
hell
at
to the
her.
no.
Yeah, she comes inside.
Run,
I'm like, that's a bad influence. You don't hang around with that.
run. Like, no.
Okay, I'll go
I'm-
get Andy. Oh, Andy, I'm coming for you.
Uh-oh, paradise. I can't answer the me. I want to try oxtail and I found a recipe. Then got to the store and saw how much they cost. It's so, imagine for 6 of us. And my son, oh, can he eat? He eats like 3 plates of that. And then my husband makes so much that they take it home. Each one of them brings like a box and takes it home, a container. But I am not kidding. It'll go like $150 for 6 people just to buy that here. But it's so worth it.
This is Andy.
Let me see. Oh, how cute is that?
Yeah, this is the one I apparently dropped.
Oh my God.
I know they don't really like to be held, but she's not bad. She actually doesn't mind it.
She's so calm.
Yeah, I held her lots. So she's actually she really likes Zeus, and she's not bad at holding. She kind of like gets a little stressed out at first, but yeah, if you just hold her the right way, she's good. I'd be traumatized if anything.
That's my favorite. Oh my God, but she looks like she's like all so mellow. But I gotta tell you, Wanda and Marty, the easiest way, and I'm not kidding, for his oh no, what now? Dreams ago. The best way to make oxtail is in the slow cooker. Not the old fashioned way that you would put it in that pot and it had to be, the smoke out. No. Slow cooker. And it comes out just as good as my mother-in-law used to make it. Everybody loves when he makes that. I have a screenshot of Sue's holding your duck from Halloween.
Oh my God, did I bring a duck inside on Halloween? I don't even remember that. Do you want to go back? Okay. Not dropping her. I'll go get Bruce. He's huge.
Sorry, I'm in the middle of a freaking message. What happened with Kenzie? What was it that Dreamsicle? What is wrong? What is up with Rio? Don't tell me he's coming after me. I hope not, because he knows better. Let me see.
This is Bruce. He's a tub.
Oh, please don't even bother looking at his lives. He's just looking to go back into the community.
Who?
Real Entertainment. He's doing another live, and I wouldn't even give it a view. Don't even look at him.
This boy
I would like
doesn't
to do something
much,
special for the niece. Anyone want to help? I would too, guns blazing.
Oh, niece
Wait,
is
let me
home.
see that one. Oh, how cute.
Yeah, he's like a mixed color.
Oh, I'm gonna crochet one like you. I got the cutest thing oh, you're gonna see how cute.
Hey, look at his cute little feet.
Oh my God. I didn't even know you can hold the duck like that. I didn't know they would let you.
Yeah, I held them lots as babies, so they're not bad. He doesn't really like it. I don't pick him up as much. But he
Wow.
tolerates me. Yep.
I won't watch his life. He lost the channel before. Yep. So don't even bother. He's just he's trying to. Actually, he's not really. He went on Jen's. He's not allowed on anywhere else, and he's just trying to get back into the community. And we shouldn't let him in. He's not welcome to the place. It looks like the duck. Oh my God! I have the cutest crochet pattern of a duck. Those colors, and it's like a big stuffed animal, like soft. Wait till you see that.
Yeah, I
See, that's
swear he's
what I
like
said.
10 pounds. Now I got all the ducks going.
Aw.
I wonder if I could bring you down there if the internet would work.
Awesome, guns blazing.
Zeus,
Hey,
no,
Pastor,
she's over
go
here.
look on your YouTube studio, because I don't know who you had as a mod, but a whole bunch of people are blocked, so they
Oh, yeah.
can't see you. So, and I know you don't block people like that. So there's a whole bunch of people on here saying that they can't see you.
Hi, guys. I don't know if you guys can see.
Wanda, it's the best. Can you all see? Yeah, I know. I know Brenda says she's blocked. Mia's mommy, I think, said she's blocked. Maybe not.
See all the
You can.
chickens?
Oh my God! Look at that. How freaking cute is that?
Yeah, and then that's
Kenzie
the
can't see you. You block Kenzie too. Ooh, that's so cute.
Yeah, that's a really big one. He's a Muscovy. And then that's the baby I just got.
That is adorable.
Yeah.
Patrick, go to a YouTube Studios. On the top left, there's like 3 lines. Click that. Go scroll all the way down. You're gonna see like a little wheel thing. Click on that. And there's like 4 or 5 things. One of them where you click, you'll see everybody you have blocked, and you'll see everybody who's moderator for you. Maybe you have a mod that is no longer a friend, and she's blocking people.
Oh, yeah, we're wearing the same shirt. Don't show Jules. She'll think I'm a bad influence. Everybody's been asking about you. Maria.
I got a little present from Papa.
Oh, he gave you a chocolate.
I don't like them. Do you like those?
No. Just put it in the freezer.
Don't tell him this time.
Okay.
Last time he snitched on me because I didn't like the drink.
I forgot to go set my dad's clocks back.
Absolutely.
She had to do it.
You have to set it back?
You figured it out?
I figured it out, but it went backwards somehow.
Oh.
I couldn't figure out how to put it back, so I just turned his alarm clock around and made it go backwards. He kept laughing his ass off until I looked at it. And then when he put his clock back on the wall, he almost fell backwards. And the clock was falling. I went to grab the clock and he started falling, so I grabbed him. He was laughing so hard.
Yeah. I watched like 5 minutes of her and I couldn't do it. Maria, are you there?
Yep.
Okay, good.
I'm here. John was on only my. Oh.
Well, then how are people blocked?
No, you're not looking at the. You're not looking on YouTube Studio. You can see it here on your phone, and it's different than what you see on YouTube Studio.
How do you get to it on?
Okay, I'm going to tell you right now. On YouTube Studio, I'm going to click on it now because I have a thing on my phone. Okay, when it opens up, it leaves you signed on always because I use it on my phone. So it's opening up now. Let me see. Normally it doesn't. Okay, so it opened up. So on the top left, there's 3 lines, 3 horizontal lines. Oh no, I'm sorry, not my bad. Don't touch the line. Scroll all the way down. You'll see like a round screw type thing. You click on that, and then
Settings?
it's a little like it looks like a little screw. When you have YouTube Studio open, not that kind of screw. Look all
Okay,
the way down.
general. Okay, so I click it in settings. I must be looking at
It
the
says
wrong.
not it's YouTube Studio.
Is it where your picture is and it says your channel?
It says
Analytics?
Studio on the top left. Channel dashboard. You see all
Yeah.
that?
And you
Okay.
don't click the
You
menu.
no, go all the way down to the left. Do you see there's 2 little things on the bottom? You see one that looks like a screw, like the little round thing of the screw?
Yeah, that's settings.
Okay, click on that. Then
Yeah.
you click on community.
Okay.
Okay, the top is the people that you have
Ooh.
moderated. And under that, it's everybody you have blocked. Be
I have
careful when you can't touch the names, because if you touch the names, you're deleting them.
I
See
have
the little X?
Whitney Lee,
You have what? Yeah.
Whitney Lee, Brianna Duncan, 13, and Helen Poon. Who the hell's that?
You're at the right spot.
Yeah.
Patrick.
Who are these people? I didn't even block them.
If one of your moderators blocked them because of something they wrote or said.
Hmm.
My
So,
hidden users is empty. Okay, so then if your hidden users is empty, no, it can't be empty, because
oh,
in the beginning when you first Patrick, when you first started your YouTube, we hit a lot of those. You do have people blocked because we hit a lot of alt accounts. Remember when all the momos were coming in? We hid all that. So you gotta have something in there.
Jennifer, do I have you on Instagram?
Oh, Kenzie sees you. Now she sees you. That was weird.
Jennifer, do I have you on Instagram or something that I can message you on? Maria has me. Maria, can you send me her Instagram?
Yes. I'll send it to her right now.
You're so sweet. You really didn't have to do that. Okay, I sent you a request. Oh.
Jennifer's an angel. She's a really good person.
Yeah.
I changed my name. I'm not new to these streets. Yeah. Check the M.
Thank you so much. That's amazing. Oh.
Jennifer, you're a sweet person. I said to
Yeah.
the husband.
Like, this is just like, I'm not asking for anything. Like, nobody send me anything. But like, this is just like my one bill. Will it show up? There you go. See?
Yeah.
Like, that's just one. That's
I know.
my internet and cable. Like, I've been stressing. Oh.
Zeus,
I'm gonna put
Jennifer
that right on
positively
it.
had horses. Did you want a pony when you were oh.
What?
So funny. She's like, Zeus, Jennifer positivity has horses. Did you want a pony when you were a little boy? Maybe she can set you up. Oh my God, she's so funny.
I can put my
That's
Instagram in the chat so people can follow me. It's Hey child. Can you come
52 horses and 2 miniature ponies. That is awesome.
Yeah. Oh, you're
That is amazing.
Okay, so
I think I've ridden only twice on horses, and that's it.
Thanks.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Okay, I know what my Instagram is. She's in the bathroom and I can't wait, so I shoved my phone under the bathroom. I didn't know which username I should put.
Oh, you should have told me. I would have put your Instagram in here.
Oh, I
didn't
can
know
do
that.
it. I know how. Just Zeus. Underscore farm.
Are you typing it there?
Yeah.
No. Is it Zeus the Goose? That one? Don't type it. Wait.
No, this is my YouTube one.
I thought you wanted no Instagram like this with the link so they can click it.
Oh. Well, how do I do the link?
Huh?
How do I do the link?
I copied it from your Instagram. You go
Oh, you
on
already
your
did it.
Yeah, the 3 dots on the top right.
It's like my
Pretty
hair is
bad.
receding.
Hey, it's pretty bad when a 59-year-old woman has to show a 32-year-old man.
That's why I tell my niece I love her living here all the time because she shows me everything. Oh my goodness, all these follows are just coming in. I love it.
There you go. See, everybody knows that you're not a bad person. Good people
I
stick
like it.
together.
I'm sure my video is going to be all over Reddit.
Every time I know cable here in Florida is expensive, and every single time that they give me like a 12-month deal because I've been an old client, and then when it's gonna fall off, I call back again and said, okay, I'm canceling it now, and they're like, we got a good deal for you for 12 months, and I keep doing the same shit every 12 months. She's a producer. She also gives financial advice. Yeah, follow my other IG and you'll see the financial advice.
Oh my goodness, everybody's just bam, 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 bam.
That is hilarious. Oh, let me see if I can. Oh no, I'm on your phone. I'm on that phone. You should see the video that my husband sent me of the alligator. He's in front of the alligator as he's filming it. And I said, did you not learn anything in February about the Everglades? Are you trying to give me a heart attack again? He's back to his own self. I have nothing to hide but drinking underage, and I wouldn't want to get doxxed. Oops. Too funny. I canceled my cable and picked up. I don't even know what that is. Philo. I got oh, what is it? Now I don't know what the name of it is. Friendly. Friendly. I don't know why I got it. I bet I got it. Friendly TV, and it's like $6.99 a month, and it gives me all the channels, but I still haven't canceled my cable. I don't know why. And I also have the Fire Stick, and I also have Netflix, and I also have Hulu, and I also have the Peacock. Why?
That's okay. Well, she wants to say that I was verbally assaulted by. Oh, I know what she's saying, because I literally. This is what I said. I said if that woman was standing in front of me, she wouldn't be standing. That's all. That's what I said. I didn't say anything else. That's probably what she's talking about. Quit sexually harassing me, then.
Amazon.
099-525.
Jules can't say shit. He was in his feelings yesterday when she said that about his niece that he loves. What do you expect him to say? That's it, 2 cable providers? I really don't think I need it because of the Fire Stick, so I don't even know why I'm still holding on to it. But they gave me another good deal. Like, maybe I should cancel it. I have enough with that, with all those apps. And half the time I don't even watch TV because I'm online.
There, I just made a bill payment. Thank you. Thank you.
That's awesome. Can you stream where you're at?
I can prove it, so.
You don't have to prove anything to us.
I know, but she's gonna.
You don't have to prove shit. You don't have to prove anything. You got to get out of that habit.
I know.
You don't have to prove anything to anybody. You dumped your cable 5 years ago.
Well, you know what? I got some video.
Jennifer said she didn't need proof. You see? You're in the habit of listening to Jules. We don't need proof of anything. Nobody's asking you for a proof of nothing.
No, like, listen to this. Okay, this is Mikey, I believe.
Yep, Lily did it.
Maybe not.
Lily, you've gotta suck it up.
No. What is that?
I pay like $112 now for between cable. Oh, here we go. Between cable and.
You hear that? Listen.
And the internet.
Rian, stop. Listen.
Oh yeah, I don't know how to. She'd probably know how to do that. I would. JD, it's typical white men.
How is that okay? Mikey saying typical white men. How is that okay?
Mikey, you're not black. He's not a black guy. So why is he doing this? Like, nobody should be doing it either way. But they allow that there.
How do I get rid of these? Oh, right here.
Why are you black? You don't. Sorry, it was a mistake, Kelly all day. It's not horrible. I deleted it already. You accidentally deleted Kelly. I already got that sexting. I blocked it immediately. You can still see it from there, but I already blocked it on my phone.
Oh, okay.
So don't worry about it.
Like, you hear Mikey there, right? Saying typical white boy. So if I turned around and said that, I'd be all over Reddit. I'd be ripped apart in everybody's channels, and rightfully so. Yeah. But, like, why is it okay for him?
I know.
Let me see if this is the one. Doing Glenwood yesterday wasn't. The table talks isn't trying to ruin my life, motherfucker. But am I a
motherfucker?
Yes, I do. I see you. I have the fucking screenshot. He's so slow.
Okay, you hear that?
He's so slow.
Yeah, calling me slow. Mikey is calling me slow.
God. I don't know why people don't tell him to go to another community with people his age.
But if I did that, it would be a
Yep.
different story.
I agree.
Whatever. I'm not. I don't even know what I don't even know she's on.
She unblocked you to get you on her panel. Now she's acting that nope, he's not going there. She knows he's here. That's why. She said Zeus triggered her trauma. Then she shouldn't be online like she told Jen, right?
I triggered her trauma.
Yeah. She shouldn't be online because she always says if Jen feels triggered, then get offline. You shouldn't be online. That's what she says. He's not going over there.
You don't think maybe she triggered my trauma? What if I have some trauma that even
more important than her trauma is your niece's trauma, who's only 18.
Yeah, so, exactly.
Yep, she shouldn't be online if she's so sensitive. She said earlier that if he shows up in her chat, the mods are to block him. He's not. I know. See how she is. She wants to
tell her off.
No, do not go there. Please don't do it. That's what she wants. That's why she keeps bringing it up.
Yeah.
Great. Now she's gonna say Maria's controlling Zeus.
Oh,
please don't go there.
You're telling me it's a responsible thing to do.
I know, it's not worth it. It's not. You're better than she is. Don't click the link. You're better than she is. Sky, you thought it right. You were thinking the same thing. Damn it. The niece is much more important. Absolutely.
You know what you did, Jules? You fucking triggered my niece.
That's right. And we don't care about your feelings
that she already felt before you told her that. You don't think
we
that
don't
shit
care
goes
about
through her head?
Yep. Jules is 53 years old. Now she's gonna say, I'm 52, motherfucker. That's why I say she's 53.
Like you're 11.
Stop controlling Mafia Maria. Zeus, don't do it or I'm gonna dox you. I swear to God.
That's what she tried doing yesterday too. She started calling me by my name, and it's like, oh God, how bad.
Yeah. See, she said, don't go. No, don't go there. No. Yes, mommy. It's not worth it. Just get rid of her. Let her say whatever she wants. She can be there. I dropped the link. There's going to be a time where she's going to say, I dropped the link. Just go look for I dropped the link. And there's not going to be one person in her chat. And that's going to be the ending of Jules. I dropped the link. Is anybody watching me, motherfuckers?
I'm sure one of these 65 people are reporting back to Jules every second. So here's the link. Come on, Jules. You can come up.
Don't let her use you.
Be nice. I'll talk to you calmly.
She will never click somebody's name because she wants to have control of hers.
Yeah, she does.
That's the only reason she does it. But then in her, she insults and curses and says all that shit. Don't let her use you. I agree. Don't ever go there. But she shouldn't scream for people if she doesn't really like what they have to say. Yep.
She won't.
She's doing this because everybody has been talking about her. Even Reddit had said how wrong she was. So now she's doing this. Don't do it because she's doing it to make you say something and that you'll regret later or something. And it ain't worth it, to be honest. It's not worth it at all.
I even had to ask my niece last night what a pab meant.
Huh?
I even had to ask my niece last night what a pab meant.
Oh my God. You're terrible.
Her whole life is trauma.
That's right.
She creates trauma.
Yep.
Mikey is all kinds of interesting, I tell you. Like, and it's weird because like one day Jules doesn't like him, and then the next she's like, he's the only thing that'll come up on her panel and entertain her. And then the next day she's telling me that I'm 32 years old and I should be doing something else. Well, what about your little 20-year-old?
Oh, this is getting bad on DMs.
What?
Mikey was in chat saying, see what, this shit is going to explode any minute. Just so tired of these people. We all have issues. F her. That's right. See what gets mad if I say she has a big nose. So what? I'm not Cherokee and I have a big nose.
Even Siwa was mature enough to message me yesterday and apologize and say, like, not apologize, but like,
don't fall for that shit.
No,
that woman is a snake. She was okay with posting whose kid's picture did she say was okay to post? And Vault was the one who didn't post it.
Oh yeah.
My phone goes. She thought the younger sister, and don't hide the picture of the girl. Just post the whole picture. The kid was like 6 or 7, and Vault hid the picture of the girl, and she says, "You're much better than I would have done." And now she's on this moral high horse because she thinks 2020 shit can only pop up for me, but not for her.
Yeah.
So don't believe anything she says.
Siwa's?
Oh God, this is gonna be bad.
Whose community tab am I looking at?
We know Maria, but I'm glad people are calling out the stuff about his niece. That made me so upset yesterday. Me too. It really made me upset. Don't fall for Siwa shit. Siwa has not a good heart, not a good bone in her body. The lies she makes up that I posted her children, and she can't even prove it. I hate when people lie. Why do they have to make up lies? Why? Because they feel threatened, so they have to come up with shit. And I'll scream it every day, and everybody will get bored of hearing it. Ask for proof. Show the proof. When I said that, she's like, "Well, I'm not going to dox my own children." You can mark off their faces. You can mark their faces off. I want to see what I posted. I didn't, and she knows it. Nothing about Siwa is genuine. Yeah, I hate that when they blatantly go out there and lie, and then everybody in the chat is saying, "Oh my God, Maria is horrible."
Yes, Siwa asked me to go up, but I just said no. Whose community tab am I looking at? I see Siwa's. Nope, it's never their fault. Oh yeah, her little specialist in bee termination. It's out of control.
Hold on.
Ooh, Siwa's got something coming on in an hour. She's gonna slam Jules.
She's gonna slam Jules. Oh, now they're at each other. Let them do it. Better for, it's better for everybody else.
Siwa, she's 18. Siwa, 18.
Yep.
I'll see y'all tonight for sure. So disgusted by all of you defending that monster. So it's okay to bully a 17-year-old and tell her it's not, that it's her fault. Her mom abandoned her. Call her a bitch. Call her a hacker. Make fun of her for struggling with math. Insinuate incest with her uncle. And then threaten twice that she would interview her mom to find out why she left that child. That's okay. That's y'all's jam. Okay, then. Kick rocks. And FYI, That's not the first child she's talked smack about to or helped others go after kids. Unbelievable. I have no problem losing some of you if it means I stood up for an innocent child. I don't care what she said or did. You're the adults. You control how you react to her. But that's not bullying. Y'all literally did all that, yelling at her 5 against 1, and then say it's not bullying. Touch grass. I like that one. Thank you, Siwa.
Oh, God. And she was even trying to get you up on her chat at one point or something to tell your side or something about something else.
Yeah,
recent.
I didn't want to get involved with that.
Yep. Don't do it. She's looking for clicks and views. That's it. Nothing other than that. She's never liked you. She never will. She's just doing it because you're the one that JJ said something about.
Mm-hmm. I have those like lunches right there if you want to eat them. You'd have to warm them up, but I just didn't end up eating them.
Jules is ranting on her live about how usually my talk about my period was inappropriate. But like yesterday in her
But
live,
who is it to her for her to judge?
yesterday in her live she was talking about how much she's pissing. She was constantly talking about I was pissed as a racehorse. I'm so surprised at how much I was pissed. That's on her phone?
Yeah, Jules can talk about how much she urinates on her live. You think all of her viewers want to hear that? I think
I know.
over here, the women that are in here would rather help out a younger girl with private things than see her go and not be helped. Makes sense.
Yeah, I don't know. She keeps saying how wonderful parents she had growing up. I wonder how wonderful it is because you pick up from your parents. You pick up a lot of stuff. You know, it's like even when you have a pet, when you have them when they're small, you're the one who teaches them.
Yep.
So did she not see any empathy in her family?
Nope. And Jules cannot be trained. Hence why she is single.
Yeah.
Like I said from the very beginning, she is unreasonable. That next day, I tried to have a conversation with her and I couldn't because she blocked me. So I went on her chat and I said, Jules, why did you block me? Like, I don't even understand what's wrong. And then she timed me out right away and then went on a rant. And it's like, great. Thanks for not letting me respond.
She's frustrated.
Oh, I appreciate it, Whitney, but it's never going to happen. And honestly, even if she did, is it sincere? And it's not me she has to apologize to. I don't care what she says about me. Kentucky Lady P. Zeus, your niece triggered herself. She shouldn't go where she's not wanted.
That's another piece of shit.
Sounds
because
like
if you're gonna say that, if you're gonna be okay with a 52-year-old woman saying that to an 18-year-old, then you have a problem. You have a problem.
I'll be right back.
She's beginning her spiral. Oh yeah. More content. Oh, Siva's gonna drag her for sure. Hold on a second. Oh boy, it's gonna be a long night, guys. I pray these so-called ladies don't have children. Me too. One thing I've always been too easy with my kids, but I don't think they turned out to be bad at all. I just hate to see that these people, they have like no patience. 18, to me, an 18-year-old, okay, it's an adult, but to me, it's a kid. It's not an adult. She could be legal, but she's not. Her mentality.
You know what she's saying? She's saying that I verbally assaulted her, yet her talking about my dick constantly, and she's lying. She's saying that I said that I hit her. So Jules, if it is comprehensible in your little brain, go back in your stream or whatever stream that I talked on and you look at what I said. Not once did I say I would hit you. I'm smarter than that. And I'm sure I'm not the only one. And if you're that scared, go to the cops. Do it. Go ahead. I don't care. And she said that she said what she did to my niece because I verbally abused her. So because I verbally abused her, she needed then to verbally abuse an 18-year-old. You're dumb. You are so dumb. Like, you are dumber than they get. Like, there's dumb, and then there's you. Really dumb.
Yep.
You literally told an 18-year-old that you were going to find her mother, think that you could interview her.
She can't strike. We didn't use anything of hers. She can't strike.
Over what? I don't care if she striked my channel.
Yeah, I know. She can't. You didn't post anything. Like, you didn't. It's not a community strike or anything, so it doesn't matter.
What did I?
She can't strike. She's talking shit. She can't strike.
No, I didn't do anything. I muted, and I went in the kitchen. That's why you gotta be really careful, because she's psycho. Why does she care so much about what I say? I've got 57 people in here. She's got like what? Probably 200? Go get laid.
Don't even pay attention to it. It was bad, Lynn. It was really bad.
Yeah.
There's nothing she can strike on. He didn't show her a picture. He didn't post anything.
I wouldn't want to show her a picture. Ugh. I get shivers. Like, I literally got goosebumps.
Yep. Sorry, I gotta finish this real quick. Was there others on panel too? Yeah, Terry Lynn was on panel, and I think Housewives was on panel. I'm pretty sure it was Housewives, and it definitely was Terry Lynn, and it was Mikey, and it was Zeus, and of course Crazy Jules. It was bad.
She's pathetic. She sounds so desperate. So she is convinced that I told her that I was going to hit her. But Chicago Muscles there said to take it back. No, he just said it's not worth stooping to that level of stupidity like her. So I said, yeah, you're right. I'm smarter than that, Jules. I don't need to threaten you online to make you feel threatened. You're just threatened by me by looking at me. But now she's saying, I'm a man. He threatened me. Now I'm a man? Because yesterday I was a little boy with a little dick. Sounds like you got a little bit of a obsession.
You think?
Yeah.
I'm telling you that she doesn't do good with people getting pissed off or talking shit about her. Those Reddit posts got to her.
Yeah.
It was Jules' live stream. It was 32-hour, 35-hour live stream, and she took it down. She went on live. You're welcome, Basketball Grandma. She went on live for 33 hours or some shit like that.
Then she went over to Instagram.
I scrolled all the way up and still be. You're getting good.
Yeah, it's all she talks about, Brenna. but she's yet to ask for any photos. So I got so annoyed yesterday to shut her up. I finally sent something vulgar to her for her talking about me.
Yeah.
Should I start talking about her cooch? Like, that's the last thing I'd want to talk about.
She hates when people have loving, good families surrounding them.
Please don't what? Yeah, never mind. See, I'm respectful for women. Not for her, but for you guys. I won't stoop to that level.
Right.
Talking about women's body parts. Women should be held to the same standard as men then.
Jules makes up the rules as she goes along.
Yeah, she does. That's a big problem for hers.
Yep. That's what she does. She sure did go too far. But she hasn't. What has she been doing today? I don't know. I haven't watched Sky. She's just trying to blame it on the niece.
Mia, what are you talking about, Rebecca? She just said no, she went way too far talking about the niece.
I'm trying to scroll up and see where their conversation started. Can I be fair on saying Jules was obviously going to be defensive that night because her ex-family was interviewed?
But that doesn't matter.
But that's an excuse. I can't say that, oh, I had a bad day here, so I'm going to tell Zeus to F off.
She does, Cindy.
You can't see somebody else bad because of something that happened to you during the day. You got to control your own feelings.
And like, when was he a boyfriend?
Yeah.
He dumped your ass how long ago? Like what, a year ago? And you're still
a year
not
ago.
over it? Nothing will ever top you getting dumped by somebody in jail.
Yep.
You cried. And how old were those girls? Pretty young, I think.
How old?
It wasn't even, I didn't even put two and two together, you know, Rebecca. Like, I get what you're saying, but that wasn't on my mind. I had no intentions of like even acknowledging her yesterday. She's the one that started it with me. For some reason, every stream she has to say, Zeus, come click the link. But it's not a free-for-all link. Nobody else click it. Yeah, she did. And she could have had all night, too, to regroup her damn emotions and come up with something to say today. But instead,
she comes back with the same garbage. Making excuses.
Zeus triggered me, so I went after the girl. Like, you're further in life than she is. You have a job. You have a car. You have a license. A boyfriend. And just so you know, my niece has been with the same boy forever. And she's 18. She's only had him. What 18-year-old can say that? They've never broken up. They have a healthy relationship. What 18-year-old can say that?
Yeah.
My 18-year-old can.
There you go. I think she ran out of batteries.
Yeah, I'll put that in the package too. She also said that if I send her a package in the mail, that's a threat too. Like, she's got to be dumb.
Yep. Oh, who posted this shit? Oh, that's that other lady.
Okay, Jules.
I'm gonna send you a screenshot of another woman what she posted about me.
Okay. Jules, I'll explain to you what a threat is. A statement of an intention to inflict pain, injury, damage, or other hostile action on somebody.
Oh no, it's a Reddit. It was something posted on Reddit. No, it's not about. Doesn't have my full name, so I don't care. Maria DM. Okay. If it's on Reddit, I don't care. They don't use full names, so it doesn't bother me.
When someone tries to, does it get censored out right away?
What? Unbelievable. Busy night. She wants for counseling community. Kelly all day. She's like, oh, he called me. He called her my 18-year-old. Yeah, she's with him.
She probably never will be, because she causes too much drama, and that's what people like. They just don't see the aftermath that she causes. Isn't that funny that that's her
Now she's trying to do damage control. What kills, what really bothers me is that she says, Jen shouldn't be on there if it bothers her so much. Get off the internet if you can't handle it. Isn't that what happened to her on January 9th? Don't you think that she would have compassion for others? If she went through that, scroll up to the other guy. Okay, let me see.
She thinks that she's the only one with trauma. She just asked, what kind of trauma does Zeus have? You have no idea. And I don't blast all my shit online, so I'm not even going to tell you. But you don't know what I've been through. You don't know what I've had to deal with. You know nothing.
I don't know what I'm looking for that you said scroll up.
Was her boyfriend not like trafficking 14 and 15-year-olds?
Guys, send me a message on Instagram. I don't know what I'm looking for. Sky, are you Sharon? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. We're still looking for Sharon.
Hi, sweets.
Hey, sweets. We were talking about what Jules did to Sue's niece. How horrible that was.
I thought somebody said that they were 14 and 15, that the sister said that. I gotta watch that interview.
No idea.
That's sad.
I don't believe they were that young.
Oh, they weren't? That's good. Thank God. Where did I see that?
And she's you are too funny.
Maybe I saw it on Reddit and it was wrong.
I think it's actually a good thing that Jules and Siwa are arguing, because then they go for each other. You know, they have no limits, so that'll take a while. It'll be at least a whole week.
No, but there's just something about Jules. She just like needs to get in my pants. It's like no matter what else is going on.
You're letting her take up space in your head. I know she says bad shit about me, and I'm not going to look. Because at the end of the day, I'm better than she is. She can do whatever she wants. I'm not stuck in an apartment all day long feeding squirrels. So there's nothing she can say about me. She can call me Momo. I'm working. I have a husband. I have children. And I'm going to be a grandmother. She's 52 and she's still there. Never been married. Has she been married?
No.
I don't,
Yeah, right.
I don't think she's even been married. Check out me and Sky's convo.
And I like how she bugs Lily constantly about how Lily met her boyfriend. Where the fuck did you meet Glenwood? You met him on Tinder. You fucking admitted it. And there's absolutely nothing wrong with meeting people online, but don't make it out to be something that it shouldn't.
You don't have Instagram? You don't know how to use it? It's so much easy, so much better than. Well, I don't even go on Facebook anymore, to be honest. Do I still have a Facebook group? I'm kidding. I know I have it, but I just don't even bother to go in there. Maria, is yours battery operated, or do you try to plug it in? Somehow I think that question is going to get me in trouble, so I don't know what you're really talking about. So if it's a blow dryer that's plugged in. Oh my God, Sky, you're going to get me in trouble. She's so concerned about everyone's personal life. That's what I don't get. And she gets mad because she says Siwa goes into her in everybody's personal life. She's doing the same exact thing. You know what her reason to harass Lily's new husband is? That she's jealous.
Yep.
She hates the fact that Lily got a husband. She hates it. It bothers the hell out of her that she has a husband. That's why now she's gonna go crazy with the boyfriend and be the ex-boyfriend and be contacting me all the time until he gets out. Hold on, let me hear a voice message. Okay,
Jules,
now I got the battery thing.
Jules is literally making it out as like a traumatic attack.
Oh my God, what a drama queen.
Jules,
because she knows how he fucked up.
Jules, just answer this. When you started the conversation, why did you start it with my dick? Just answer that.
I already told you why.
Go back to her and tell her this, and then get an answer.
Hey, nuts and board. She's losing it, huh? You know she's not saving that stream. Reddit's having a go at her. Reddit's gonna drive her crazy. She's gonna end up deleting everything. Yeah, I thought you said you don't have Instagram.
Good.
I think Instagram is so much nicer. We're always sending everything back and forth.
She is a danger to herself and society.
She was crying and everything. Oh my God, what a freaking drama queen. The only reason she's crying is because nobody in Reddit agreed with what she was doing, with what she did yesterday. And she can't stand, don't look at Reddit. Don't even bother with Reddit. You know you messed up and now you're crying victim. That's the only reason. That's
My
it.
trauma is fucking Jules. That's her key, though, to anything is crying. You cry
Yep.
and you get sympathy. But does she, have you ever seen her give sympathy? I won't. Don't worry about it.
You would love Instagram. Plug in or battery operated? No, I just have a hot glue gun, okay? Don't go there. And I use it for craft.
Plug in.
Plug in.
Yeah, exactly.
Plug in.
The squirrel's balls aren't cutting it anymore.
She was discussing her essay. That's why she was crying. And honestly, it was pretty awful what she described happened. And she said, Siwa discussed it last night.
What
Why is
reasons
Siwa
do you have to
discussing that?
bring that up? Like,
I know.
if you don't want people using it against you or being
Don't say it.
yeah. You already know that like 3/4 of the YouTube community don't like you. So you just set yourself up.
You glue yourself, damn. Big mouth. I knew I couldn't trust you dreams ago. Even if somebody's sharing something very emotional on her panel, she has no empathy in her voice.
No,
She doesn't have empathy for anybody except herself. Nobody except herself.
She was not born with empathy. She was not born with it. That does happen. It unfortunately happens, and they end up being serial killers.
Look at this little one incident that I had in my lifetime, and I still remember it. And I don't remember shit. I swear, I'm 59. I don't remember shit about my 20s or 30s. I don't remember details. And I remember my son's first day of kindergarten. I had already found out how much money he needs for the week for lunch. I put it in an envelope. I handed it to the teacher with his name on it, because that's how you did it back then, and said, here is his lunch money, because he wants to buy lunch there. She forgot about the envelope. She sat there with the kids. She saw that he didn't have money. He sat there and didn't eat breakfast or lunch. I mean, he didn't eat lunch because he didn't get a lunch because he didn't have money. And she sat there and ate lunch with the kids. And I said, why are you a teacher if you don't have empathy for other children? Even if he didn't have money, which he did because I gave that envelope, she sat there and ate in front of a child with nothing in front of his. And this is what happened with people with no empathy. They don't care.
Nope.
Jules, her decision not to have kids was the best thing she ever did.
Yep.
Absolutely dreamsicle.
She constantly talks about Siwa kicking out her kid, but I'm pretty sure she would have been horrible as a mother. Some people are just not meant to be mothers.
I know. Why didn't she buy him lunch? I don't get it. She sat there with the class and knew he didn't eat lunch. I don't understand. And to sit there and just watch a kid, 1 kid, 2 kids, 10 kids, I cannot eat in front of a kid not eating. And when I picked him up after school, and he had after school care because I work, so he would practically be picked up at 5 o'clock. That kid hadn't eaten anything all day. And of course, he came home crying that he didn't want to go back to school. He hates school. And then I went the next morning and found out that she left the envelope. So you didn't see a kid sitting in the table without a tray? I know. That was like so traumatizing for me. It was such a minor little shit. These people don't know how they affect kids. Oh my God, that breaks my heart, Mia's mommy. That was, yep, very cold-hearted. And then I would volunteer for all the kids when they were in elementary school, all the field trips, right? I went on a field trip. This mom, nobody wanted to go with her. The kids did not want her to pick them. She was that mean. Why go on a field trip if you know how mean you are and the kids don't want to be with you? He is 47 and lives with that. He hides his pain, but I see it. Oh, it's got to hurt him forever.
What is Wanda talking about? Wait, see her.
No, I'm reading. I can't imagine turning my back on either of my kids for any reason, period. Nothing. There's nothing they can do that I would turn my back on them.
Jeez, wouldn't that be nice to hear, eh? From Mom? What Maria just said? She said no matter what, she'd never turn her back on her kids.
Nothing. I'm lucky that each of them got married to somebody I like. But like I had told my mom, if they would have married somebody I don't like, even if that man respects my daughter or the woman respects my son, I'm not the one who's married to them. So I can learn to like them. And trust me, if I didn't like them, I adore both of their spouses. But if I didn't like them, they wouldn't know it. They would never know it. I just got lucky that I got two son-in-law and a daughter-in-law that are really, really like children to me. But if I didn't like her choices or his choices, they would never have known. As long as they treat them well, it's their marriage. It's on them. He called my mom his only real mom. Oh my God. That would break my heart. One day he woke up and she was gone, moved to another city, and he hasn't seen her since. What the hell? Alcoholism is a disease. It doesn't mean her mom turned her back on her. It means she needs help. Absolutely right.
It's one thing, though, if she's not taking it.
Yeah. I think both Siwa and Jules are going to spiral. Both of them.
I don't think Siwa will spiral. Siwa's on top right now.
No, but she loses control.
Yeah.
Sometimes she gets so pissed so fast, and then she just ends it. I think that's what's going to happen tonight. Remember, she's still doing damage control because her chat was mad at her.
Oh, really?
Yeah. When she's ready. Hopefully she's ready soon. Oh, that's so sad. But not all the brothers are like Zeus. Not everybody wants a responsibility. Jules is delusional. She's thinking Lily's interview vindicated her. And who's GW?
Glenwood.
Oh,
I even know that.
Oh, I was like, who's GW? I'm thinking Jen Bailey. I'm like, it's GW.
I know, me too. I thought that at first. You know what?
You can hear it.
Jules didn't even need to look at the interview. Her and Glenwood are not a thing anymore. So it technically had nothing to do with her.
It had nothing to do with her. She said, call him.
The word she uses is invigorated herself. That's what she did. She invigorated herself. She didn't have to talk to Glenwood yesterday. She didn't have to do anything. She didn't have to call a sister and beg her not to do it. She could have just ignored it, turned her computer off for the day, and gotten and done something. Like me.
Right.
That's what I did. And I'm going for another smoke.
That is right.
Housewives? I don't know, but she's sure got a big mouth.
Wasn't Sue also on the edge a few months ago? Or year? Yep, she was. She sure was.
She apparently had a camera slip? Let's blast her all over the place, and she's just such a bundle of joy.
Yep. Do it.
We gotta make a fire tonight. That ticking in my room drove me nuts. No, okay.
A fire? You have a fireplace?
Yeah, I have a wood stove.
Oh.
I have like forced air heating too, but in the night there's like, I think it's the ducking system. It like makes cracky noises and it drives me mental. So then I have to listen to ocean sounds to fall asleep.
I agree with what you guys were saying last night on your panel, Maria. The truth lies somewhere in the middle. I understand the sister wants to believe her brother and believe what she said about JJ. It's hard.
I'm actually really surprised that these people do these interviews. Like, if somebody contacted me and was like, could you do an interview on your sister? And like, because we've been talking trash about her for like 2 weeks. I'd be like, go fuck yourself. And that's exactly what my sister would do. She'd be like, what?
I know. Dee Dee, once, I believe that too, because once Jules and Brooke stopped being friends, she immediately went on live and said something about the dog that Brooke didn't want anybody to know yet because the puppy was sick. And then Brooke didn't want people trashing her, saying, you buy a dog from somebody like that and you got a sick dog and shit. So it's like immediately, oh, we're no longer friends. I'm throwing it out there.
Yeah.
So she's impulsive like that. So I do believe that.
Well, it's having no standards, respect. Like, it's respect. You know, Maria, like if we ever got into it or whatever,
we would walk away.
Yes.
That's it. You walk away.
Yep.
That's the end of it.
It's when people retaliate is when it pisses you off. If Jules could have just left me alone and been like, whatever, we would have never had these issues. But she talked about me for days and days after that.
Even before you even started talking about that, she went off on you from that recording on John's when you were live and you accidentally listened. And she went off on you for 3 days, for 3 whole lives. And I said, like, John forgave him. It wasn't a big of a deal to John. Why
John
are you
didn't
making
even
this
care
big deal about it?
It wasn't even forgive. John literally said on the live, I don't care.
It wasn't a big deal.
Even John said to me, I don't know why she freaked out so bad.
Yep.
It's not her live. I'm like, I know, but she's got to make everything hers.
Yep, that's what she does. Lindsay is a nasty bully. She's a gross bully.
Like, if you want to like control things, go get a fucking snow globe.
That's right. Lindsay, you wish you looked like Brooke.
Is that the girl that's on her panel?
I don't know. I'm not watching. Is Lindsay on the panel? I don't know. Not many people want to put Lindsay up there because...
Well, whoever was on there looked like she was like dozing off from drugs.
Then it could be Lindsay. What is wrong with Lindsay? Is she on the panel? I don't know because I'm not watching her. But Lindsay is just a nasty troll.
Whitney. There's some chick named Whitney. And she's still going on about her trauma. Don't piss people off. Don't piss people off and talk about their body parts and expect them to be polite to you.
Oh, it's Whitney. Yeah, the caps and all those emojis drive me nuts when Lindsay is writing. She goes crazy with the caps. And the emojis. But Lindsay is just a nasty, nasty troll. She's so miserable that she has to I don't understand how you can. First, you make fun of women's looks, and then you're posting a picture of a woman that looks 100 times better than you and calling her names. Make that make sense. How do you go after somebody who looks better than you?
Right? Brooke
It's
is
like
a babe.
Lindsay is the female version of Mikey.
Enough
It is.
said. Enough said.
Yep. Mikey is a different heritage every week.
That's got to say something.
Shit, I've never seen anything like that. Why does she have such
Like,
a wooden
does her
spoon?
followers not notice that? Why does she have such a woody for you? I don't know. But like, like she's got 230 people in there right now. And it's like, do you not see like her friends are like a revolving door?
Yeah.
I
And
have
then I feel
never.
sorry for that, for One Lone Voice. I feel so bad for her. I don't know why she would ever even talk to him again. She seems like a good person, but she keeps going back to him. There you go. That's for Lindsay Ballcat. She won't come in a chat with spiders. That's what I said,
Terry
Dee.
Lynn.
I said, why would they not say one person? So I said it, and I'm a horrible person. Mikey, you're not black. Stop insulting black people by saying you're black. Don't give him the excuse that he's went to these special classes and shit. He's on here. He shouldn't be saying he's black. He shouldn't be saying he's Mexican. He shouldn't be saying he's Lebanese. He shouldn't be saying he's Asian. When I first met him, he said he was Italian. Okay, so you're Italian. If you're Italian, you're not a Lebanese, and you're not Asian, and you're not Mexican, and you're not Hispanic, and you're not a black person. And he says that Jen said something that insulted him because he's a black person. 2% black. Oh my God, my son is 3%. Mikey, my son is more black than you are. Then stop it.
Then Terry Lynn just stays
People
quiet.
suffered enough yesterday. I can't with him.
And
Yep.
Terry Lynn was just as part of the conversation yesterday as Jules was. As an how old is she?
I'm shocked with Terry Lynn that she would do that to an 18-year-old. That really floored me, because she was on her live a few months ago saying this got to stop.
Yep.
And
when
then
it
she
fits
does
their
this.
agenda.
Yesterday he was indigenous. He said, "Oh my God, stop."
How was he allowed to get away with that shit? If I said that, oh my God.
I know.
I'd be chewed apart.
He's lucky I can't go in there to chat with him.
We don't want
you,
say
Mikey.
one thing in the chat. I think I can.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. That's what she's looking for. You don't want to go in there.
Yeah, Mikey comes in here, you'll just get chewed the fuck out and boot kicked.
Yep.
Your story has never changed, Jules. I believe you.
I know. He does that, and he'll jump in a heartbeat and change his mind and move on to somebody else tomorrow and bash Jules. TL is Jules mod now? Wow.
Well, they are a lot alike.
Yeah. That's just weird. I wouldn't be proud of it, especially with what's going on with Jules now. Yeah. She just showed everybody that she has no empathy for anybody.
Jules is the type you don't trust your animals around.
Yep. At all. I wouldn't even trust her to take care of my pets while I'm on vacation. That's just insane.
Yeah, Dreamsville. Hey, you know what? Everybody has trauma. It's how they deal with it and how they talk about it. She uses hers as a defense. She uses hers to attack. Everything is worse with Jules. She's had everything worse. She's poor me. You're the most pathetic woman I have. Like, I'm embarrassed to call you a woman.
I don't bother with that shit. Been 52 years, and that's all she can come up with is go online and bash people. There's no empathy on YouTube. Very little empathy, actually.
Like, I even asked when I was on her channel, I said, how is it that you can be around Terry Lynn when you know she's killed animals? Oh, I saw the court documents. Yeah, I heard about that too, that she won in court because there wasn't enough proof. Still doesn't mean she didn't do it.
And then she says that she doesn't do the enemy of my enemy is not my friend thing. How many times has she made up with Siwa? She's done it before. Remember, she was dragging Siwa forever?
Like, Maria, how many times have I flip-flopped?
You haven't.
I know. I've stuck with the same people the entire time.
Yep. Exactly.
People have come and gone. Like, I'm in the same spot.
She makes me sick when she questions Jen's childhood trauma. That's why I'm saying she had to have gone. If she keeps saying how great her siblings and her parents are, when somebody says, oh, you're not well, she's like, my parents have been married for 60-something years and they raised 6 children. We're not talking about your parents. We're talking about you.
Well, and your mom can't remember anything, so of course, there's no problems to be had.
I know. It says you better not flip-flop. That's enough for this week. I'm still trying to find out who I made deals with. I guess I made a deal with Sharon. I just can't find her. I don't understand.
Oh my goodness, these followers.
I don't get it, but it is what it is. And I have 3 days of crocheting. Well, actually 2. I got to run some errand on Tuesday. But it feels nice to have the home to yourself for a while. I found a great group of ladies and I would never do anything to them. You're so sweet. Me too, Stephanie. Really, I think we're all where we're supposed to be at.
Oh, my one duck's trying to get laid.
Please, Kelly all day, can you? Because I looked for that shit on my inbox forever. And then I'm like, why am I looking? I would remember that. It's not that old. It's looking for Sharon is like looking for Waldo. At least use a name that they would have said, oh, Kelly or Dee Dee or Bald Cat or, a name out of or ask for no reason. That's just weird.
Hi, Andy. Hey. Hey, guys. It's beyond me, the ducks. It's pitch black out. They're they're like blind as can be. And they're all just like quacking away. They're all going at it, even the Muscovies, and they barely make any noise. I don't know if you can see them down there. Boy, you're a big boy. You see him showboating my animals.
Yeah.
Right here they all come. What are you guys all chatting about? I'm always curious what they talk about. Bye, guys.
Love it, Bald Cat. Love it. Where's Sharon? Hashtag where's Sharon? Like the group of people that we have on IG, I trust all of them 100%. The ones I really talk to all the time, I actually trust them.
See, and I don't need like 300 people in a chat to have fun. I don't even care about the numbers. Like, I don't care about the views. I don't care about getting monetized. I just like being able to do this.
Yeah.
Yeah, you probably didn't even listen to me.
You don't care about the views or the monetized.
You're so good at multitasking.
I am. It's not a big deal. The people who always talk about the views and the monetizing shit, it's not a big deal.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like you make any money off of it anyways. We always just started it. First, we started it to defend ourselves against that stupid witch. And then we just want to have fun. Like next week, we're going to have a cooking contest. And whoever votes for Anne, yeah, me and Anne are going to have a cooking contest. And whoever votes for Anne is going to get blocked because I'm such a pain in the ass. And I'll tell you all now. You go over there and you vote for Anne, and I'm going to dox each one of you for the next generation to come and everyone after that.
I'm
Even
putting that
hundreds of years after you're gone, I will be doxing. So you got to vote for me. And then Anne will not look. Anne's sleeping, so she'll never know. So be quiet. She'll never know that you guys are all going to vote for me. Whether it looks bad or not, you can't say it looks bad. Because I'm very sensitive about food. I promise I won't drop the eggs this time. At least I didn't drop a duck. Just the dead eggs.
Get bent.
They rolled right off. I'm like, what the hell? This is supposed to be a flat surface. How did they roll? My husband was in the living room looking at me laughing because he kept saying, why are you even going to try to make something? I go, shut up. It's Anne's idea, not mine.
Oh, man.
That shit was so funny. And then I'm doing that blender, and Anne's like, turn it on, bitch. You can tell I don't use that at all. She's like, plug it in. Plug it in. I'm like, oh my God. Sometimes even if it looks bad, it tastes good.
I know, my food never looks good.
I don't know who it was that sent me that, whatever. Oh shit, Anne's awake.
Well, tell her to come over here.
Oh my God. Okay, as long as she doesn't rewind.
There.
Don't shut up, you guys.
Saying anything.
Don't mention anything I said, or I'll dox you. Now, everyone, we know nothing. That's right. You know nothing. Don't screw me over. Let me see if she reads the message. Hold on. Is she coming? Have you seen her?
You're supposed to be doing that.
Yeah, but she read it. Oh, no, she said, I don't like Seuss. I won't be coming in there anymore. Oh, was I not supposed to read? Oh, Anne, how are ya? How you doing?
And I posted the link. Now click it. Click it. Click it. Click. Click.
Oh, guns blazing. I'm going to go after you. And we were just saying how much we missed you. No, shut up, Dreamsicle. Hold on, I'm deleting her comment. Lynn. I can't. It's 3:23 a.m. here. I'm in bed.
Oh.
It's okay, Anne. Don't rewind it, Anne. We weren't talking about you at all. I swear, no more can we say the name Anne that she wakes up. It's 3:23 a.m. there. She just like, wait, let me look at my phone. I think somebody's talking about me. Damn you, Anne. I don't work tomorrow. I don't work this whole week. Well, I can't believe I worked 2 days. Maria doxed you. Oh, Christine, you're such a snitch. Oh my God. I guess I know who you're voting for next week. No bueno.
I'll be right back.
Okay. And you're supposed to defend me. Say, no, Christine, she would never do that. I only dox Siwa's children all the time, every year. 2020, 2021, 2022, all the way forever, according to her. And I know her little girl's name is not Princess, but I don't care what it is. It really doesn't matter to me. I'm like, oh my God. I might as well take the blame if she's going to keep saying it, right? Terry Lynn posted it, but I doxed her.
I wouldn't go on her.
Hold on. Told us she prefers. Oh my God. Maria told us she prefers plug-in over battery-operated items. Just saying, and she has a hot glue for glue guns, and for glue guns. We're talking about hot glue guns, and we're talking about what a great person you are. That's all we said about you, Anne. We said nothing else. Dreamsicle wants a battery-operated glue gun, and we don't have it. I've never seen one. I told him it's all electric. I don't know what kind of craft Dreamsicle is working on, but you know what I work on.
And you should listen to my stream from the beginning later.
Skip the part where I talked about you.
Hey, little ducky. I don't got anything for you. I love my ducks.
No, you don't. You dropped one, remember?
Actually, I've
Like,
like
shut up,
dropped
Maria.
you. Do you guys hear them in the background? Poor people with headphones.
And then you know me. I hear them. I don't know yet, but I don't want it to be something simple. I know how to boil hot dogs, so I want it to be something better than that. Something that I can remember. You know what I really want to learn how to make? I think it's too complicated for just the first thing you learn. Like that stir-fried rice with everything in it, like, or the Chinese rice where you put everything in it. Doesn't necessarily have to have everything, but something like that.
Yeah, like chicken fried rice.
Yes, but
That's
not.
what I
I mean,
mean.
it's not like my husband's gonna eat it or anything. I know he won't. He's not
I
stupid.
love that.
But I want to learn how to make it on one of those woks.
Quack, 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 quack,
But I
quack.
would have to buy a wok too. Nothing like country living. I know. I wish I lived in the country.
Why can't you
I
guys
would
go to bed like
totally do
chickens?
I don't know. I'm gonna look this week and see what there's something to cook that's complicated and not that complicated. Just for the challenge of it. Maybe after 59 years, I can finally learn how to make something.
I love living out in the woods too, Jennifer. I love it. If I could have more animals, I would. Like if I could get a goat, oh man, I would. But I don't have a fancy yard. I'm lucky enough that the ducks and chickens stay around.
Yeah, you're lucky they don't take off.
Well, the Muscovies do sometimes. They fly. But they come back. And my
Not bad.
neighbors all know they're mine.
Also, they're like, here you go.
Yeah, the one lady messaged me. She's like, oh, I saw your duck sunbathing on the road the other day. I'm like, oh, not a good spot.
Not the best spot to be. I wish I can move to Georgia or North Carolina, where there's a lot of country living.
No, I'm not in Ontario. I'm in BC. I live way out in the sticks. Like, I don't even have cell service at my house. So it's like internet's so important.
Oh my God. Like in the middle of nowhere.
I know. I don't even. My niece even was like, what do we do if the like power goes out? I'm like, we can play a board game.
That's about it.
Yep.
We are definitely not staying in Florida when we retire. My husband wants to live country life.
Yeah.
We're lucky though. Both our children said they'll go wherever we go.
Oh, that's
whether
sweet.
they have kids or not. Yeah, they said we'll all 6 move out together. Whatever state we want to go to, they'll go to. And I'm like, well, that's nice.
Wow.
They are really close. And I'm lucky because I got one of each. And brother and sisters aren't normally close. And they defend each other like there's no tomorrow.
Aw.
Let the showdown begin between the bee and the witch. Woo! No sleeping tonight for them.
Finally, I'm off topic.
I know. Let me see.
I bought menthol cigarettes and they're not even that bad.
You're gonna have to stop smoking someday. It's
I
not
don't
worth it.
we can't even get menthol cigarettes in Canada anymore. But there's on the reservation there's a place that sells smokes and it's like a weed shop, so you can go in there and buy them. I used to live in Kelowna.
I've never smoked in my life.
Pussy. I've lived in Kelowna. I've been to Lumbee, Sicamous, Vernon, and Vancouver Loyalts.
Only the reservations have them.
Well, they get them. They're like knockoff cigarettes. I had COVID, so I lost my taste, and it hasn't come back. So, taste to me doesn't matter. But yeah, they had menthol the other day, and they apparently just got them in. So it's really cheap. Like to buy a pack of cigarettes here is like $15, and I pay $60 for a carton. And there's 10 packs in a carton, and a pack lasts me like 2 to 3 days. Sometimes I'll even go through a pack when Jules is
It just freaks me out, like, you know, that they're so unhealthy, and cancer and cigarettes, and I don't want nothing to do with that.
Well, I'm okay. Like, I can still run after bears and pretty good. Except when my new ducks went across the road and into the bush and I had to chase them, I thought I was going to die.
I would be like, if he doesn't come back to me, I'm not running.
I know.
I'm like, I'm going to sit out here and wait to see if he wants to come back or not.
Oh, man, I
was
running so fast. He was probably like 6 feet ahead of me, and I'm just running through the bush, jumping over logs. I felt like the Matrix, but it only lasted like, I don't know, 200 feet. I was dead. And I said, I'll come back tomorrow.
Oh my God! If I run as good as I do hula hoop, we're in trouble.
Yeah.
That shit was so funny. Let's mark Brooke safe because Siwa will have to cancel her court hearing again after midnight because she won't have a voice after tonight.
You can't even get a court hearing that fast.
Please.
It would take months, especially nowadays.
Yeah, I know.
It's so funny how
I was able to get a temporary one. A temporary one is easy, but when you request, they'll give you a date, and then if they can't serve that person, you gotta postpone it and postpone it. There's nothing they can do.
Yeah.
So there's no way that Brooke would have been having to go there already.
And
No
even
way.
if she did get a restraining order, I'm pretty sure Brooke wouldn't give two shits.
I know.
It's so funny how my Muscovy ducks, like I have 4 Muscovy ducks, and then I have 3 that are a mix. The 3 are always glued to each other, and the Muscovies are always glued to each other. Isn't that funny? And then they like
They
tolerate.
got their own preference.
Brittany, fucking.
They got their own preference. How cute.
Look at her. She's right there. See? I tell her not to come in, and she still does it.
Oh my God, how funny. Too freaking cute.
The cigarettes? Yeah. A carton of cigarettes is like $140, and I get my cigarettes there for $60.
$60. How long does it last you?
There's 10 packs in a carton. Pack of cigarette usually lasts me 2 to 3, so I don't know, like maybe every 3 weeks or something.
3 weeks? Damn, you're smoking too much. That shit's not healthy. You can't get your lungs back.
Actually, you can.
I always think once you start the smoking, that shit affects you forever.
I'm still kicking.
Yeah, you are because you're young.
True.
But you want to be healthy when you're older. And you got to think of that. You don't want to. I can't even watch them when they come those commercials out. When they put those nasty commercials, I just change the channel. I can't deal with it.
Is the stream like slowing down for anybody? Crap for me.
I got to remember to turn off my alarm so I don't wake up in the morning thinking I'm going to work.
Whitney is trying to. Are you Whitney?
Am I Whitney?
Yeah.
No.
It's a Whitney person trying to come up.
On yours?
Yeah.
She's just on Jules. She was telling Jules to
I know Whitney.
Well, that's nice of Whitney.
I know who Whitney is.
Well, Whitney hasn't showed me her face.
Someone just asked, do you care for these?
Melly, do I care for my niece? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've explained that one.
Oh my God, is this another troll?
Oh, don't worry, don't block them. Let's see what they have to say.
I'm not blocking. What a question is that, though? What kind of a question is it?
Well, I suppose it's a valid question.
No, he doesn't care. She's just living with him.
I care for you most days.
Oh my God.
He's like, no.
Yeah.
Of course he cares for his niece.
I blocked her earlier. Not a troll, just a question. What a stupid question.
Why? Yeah, it's a weird question
Um,
because why would you care for her?
Well,
I don't
maybe
understand.
Melly has been influenced by the bee. The wasp, actually.
Very strange to ask something like that.
What?
Are you in there?
Yeah.
In mine?
Yes.
Well, say
She was the
hello.
one who asked
Chat.
Melly. He didn't do it without her there. You know what was worse was what was done to his niece by Jules. Her mother, she doesn't have her mother around.
I would never put a
And
minor
we as
on
women
blast.
should have been able to help her without criticizing her.
And Melly, did you know that my niece asked me to ask
She's not
that?
a minor. And she's not a minor, Melly. 18 is not a minor.
Shut the fuck, Joe. He didn't put me on. Oh, that's you. I keep forgetting. B. Okay, you gotta not have language like that. People are gonna think I raised you horribly. Oh. Should I let Whitney up? Maria.
What happened?
Should I let Whitney up?
Yeah, you can let Whitney up.
How do you know it's her?
Oh, I don't know it's her. I thought you checked.
Well, no, she's not. Maybe she doesn't have a camera.
Okay, click on her picture and see how old the account is.
Well, if I click on it, it says add to stream. Authenticated with YouTube. It doesn't say anything.
At the end, the about.
What?
When you look on their account, you look at the about, it's old.
I just see edit name, Whitney Lee, authenticated with YouTube, edit mic setting, kick from studio, banned from studio. I'm banned from Jules. I remember that. Yeah, everyone has a camera. Come on, Whitney, show your face. I talked a lot in the beginning, and I don't normally do that, so I don't want that to get wasted. Would she not normally be here with good intentions?
I don't know where Whitney stands sometimes.
How is Seaweed going to show the interview if it's been privated? Because then wouldn't she get struck for that? Oh, there's a private chat. I look bad. It's me. I didn't even know you got blocked. All right. Well, I'm not good at making decisions.
Just add her.
All right.
Hey, I promise I'm harmless and I don't bite. And I don't know why my comments were deleted by your mod. Your mod was very triggered for whatever reason. They take this too seriously. All I said was I'm Canadian and I follow everyone.
I'm sorry, Wendy. This Melly account, I'm reporting him for exploiting her medical issues on YouTube. Okay, I'm going to unblock you for a second, Melly, because I didn't know having your period is a medical condition, is medical issue.
And she's right here. Do you want me to do you want confirmation? Don't even block them. Don't block them. Just let them talk.
I think every woman has that medical issue.
I think it would be offensive calling it a medical issue too.
I know. It's stupid. Okay, I'm sorry, Whitney.
Who are you going to report me to? Disgusting.
The medical issue police in Canada. So what were you saying, Whitney?
Oh, I didn't mean a blocker. Zeus, for what it's worth, Siwa is defending your niece, and I do appreciate that. I do. Yeah, I do. But won't she get struck if she plays that interview? was stupid. He's stupid.
Did you block Whitney? Because I don't. She's not saying anything.
Oh, I'm here. I thought he was talking.
No, go ahead.
Okay. So, is it a problem if I follow other channels and I started following you, or?
No,
Well, there's a point.
with anybody, I don't think
I don't care.
everybody should
All
be
right.
able to follow everybody.
So, okay. So, I was away for a couple of months and I recently came back and dropped in back watching the channels, and I see you're still fighting with Jules. I remember how it started. It started with Amber and all that stuff, but then I don't know why it continued. But anyways, so can I ask you why you told her to, I don't know, shove something in her mouth?
Oh yeah, because she didn't explain the other part. That whole conversation started because she asked me to come up on mic yesterday, and so I did. And it started off as, "What does your little dick in you want?" And she kept repeating and speaking about my dick. So I finally got sick of it because she kept telling me that my dink was small. So I just said to her, "It wouldn't even fit in your damn mouth. Wouldn't fit." It's something along those lines. But it definitely said it wouldn't fit in your mouth. That's why I said that. She's leaving out a part, and she's also deleted the live. So someone else might.
No, she didn't delete the live. It's processing.
Oh, okay. Well, that'll be nice if it does come back up. I would.
Yeah, she wants to show the proof that you said something that, and she's a victim, so it triggered her.
I'm not denying it.
So the only thing that counts in life is when she gets triggered, but her lives are triggering everybody else, and that's okay.
It's okay, Whitney. No, we're just all talking. It's all good. I get where you're coming from. You're just asking. It's all good.
And there's a thing about beating her, and the other guy told you, no, you don't beat women, but.
Oh yeah, see, and then she's twisting words. What I said was, did I say if that woman, or did I say if Jules? If Jules was standing in front of me, she wouldn't be standing. That's what I said.
Okay, so I tried to tell her that because I remember you said that.
Yeah, that's what I said, and she's just twisting. But again,
she said the muscle guy told you, no, don't say that.
Oh yes, because he interpreted it as I wanted to hit her. So he said, "Man, you don't want to go that route. It's not worth it." And I said, "You are right."
So what did you mean she wouldn't be standing?
I was saying something out of anger, and I didn't finish what I was saying. That's what it was. She can take it how she likes. But
okay, this is all unfortunate because you came to talk to her when she was already mad at something else. I saw Rebecca say something about it too.
When she pestered me to come up on her channel, I didn't look at her chat. Like, I don't click on it to see who's talking. And I don't really I don't pay attention to what's going on.
Yeah, it's not your fault. Yeah, I get it.
It's unfortunate that she wanted to pick a fight with me right after that happened, but I didn't even know about the interview really, because the day before, the day that it happened, I wasn't on YouTube at all. So, and I wasn't talking to anybody either. I was at a service all day.
So it seems there was stuff happening beforehand. You were at it back and forth, I'm guessing. So.
Well, she just, if she talks about me, then things get brought up. And then she turns around and makes it about me, like that it's my fault, which I know that she would do because that's all she does.
I was talking to her, and I remember that I talked to her before, and she's really like a victim, and she's really nice. So I don't think she's evil. Maybe it's like miscommunication.
It's not only him. It's her lives. She trashes everybody. She screams at everybody. She calls everybody MFers. Click the fucking link. I dare you, pussy. Get over here. How can you say she's nice?
It depends on the context of what happened before for her to say that, right?
When somebody doesn't do what she likes, she then gets upset with them and
Yeah.
turns against them. Like look at the Johnny Mac guy. That didn't last long. Who else? There's so many.
Well, because Johnny Mac was like traitor, backstabbing.
Well, yeah, because he figured her out.
Right.
I don't like the guy either. I don't want to agree with him.
Well, he's new, so he doesn't know everything.
I guess not really. But
So maybe you can like reconsider everything and forget about everything, and like, I don't know. I feel like she's not evil. This woman, she's really nice. I feel like she's good. Maybe she said she's blonde, so
She's blonde.
blunt.
Oh, I was gonna say what?
she's not blunt. She's cruel. Do you not hear what she said to
There's
my
a
niece
big difference
yesterday?
between blunt and cruel.
Well, she told you beforehand, don't let your niece come in. This is a toxic environment. And she said what she said to your niece because she got triggered and she saw black after what you told her to shove something. And she didn't mean it. She
instigated that.
She
Why is she
apologized.
talking about my penis? Why? What?
I don't
gives
know.
her?
Because
You know?
maybe, I don't know what you did before or if you did something before. I don't have all the
Nothing. There was a
information.
Halloween live, and somebody was trying to get me to go on Brooke's channel and flash my dick. And I was saying no. And then I came out to the living room, and my niece asked what just happened. And I told her, and unfortunately, they didn't hear the other part because the guy said to me, or the girl, whoever it was on that account, said, "You don't have a dick." Or what is it? You don't have a dick if you don't do it. Like, you know how they would say you don't have balls to do that? But they were
Is that
saying,
what you said?
so I was making a joke about it, and my mic picked it up. My computer was in my room. I was in the kitchen. So it picked it up. So that was the whole joke. So Jules is now making fun of me, trying to say that I have a small penis, and she has for weeks. So what kind of retaliation does she expect?
And how is that making her a nice person?
Am I talking about her vagina? Am I talking about her boobs?
No, because we
Like-
all heard you say that, so I don't know if you
But
explained
did
it
you
after.
hear everything before and after? Have you been hearing Jules' lies for the last year? Or you just hear that little part that Zeus said? Have you been listening to every single live she's done for the past year?
I think she was kind of looking out for his niece by saying no, she needs to leave, and
So it's
I think she
okay
had
that,
good
so it's telling
intentions.
her that good intentions are telling her that it's her fault that her mom doesn't want to talk to her.
Yeah,
That's
she
good
explained that
intentions?
part. That's because
It
the
doesn't matter if she
triggering.
explained it.
There's
She
no
still
excuse
said
for
it.
that. She's 52 years old. The niece is 18. You don't tell that to an
She
18-year-old.
said you keep talking about her and stuff like that, and nobody
Well, you go
called
look
for
at
you.
your streams and decide for yourself. Just decide for yourself. She's called me a pedo. What is that? Is
Are we
there
supposed to forgive her because of her trauma too, that she called him a pedo? How much do we have to forgive
She
her
said
for
she
because
got
of her
triggered,
trauma?
and she didn't mean that.
It
She
doesn't
didn't
matter.
mean it.
Okay, I got
Not our
triggered too, and
problem.
I didn't mean it. I got triggered too, and
Yeah,
I
we're
didn't
all
mean it.
triggered because she treated the niece wrong. So now what? We're all triggered. We can't
It's
use
just
that excuse.
there's a lot of miscommunication, and
There's no
I don't know.
miscommunication. She's quite clear. What she's good at is expressing her vocabulary.
Anything that, yeah, she
She's
says
right.
anything
really
that
hurt.
pops into her mind without caring about
Yeah, and
anybody's
my niece
feelings.
is really fucking hurt too. But you don't see
That's-
her carrying on and
I don't
attacking
care
people,
about.
do you?
I don't
But
care if she's hurt. She's 52 years old. I care about an 18-year-old. I don't care about a
it's
52-year-old
because you were
woman.
warned, don't insert your niece into it several times. So.
And I've told, did I not tell you not to go on YouTube because they're nasty ass bitches? See? Yeah, I told her, but again, she's 18. She's gonna do what she wants. She's on her phone right now. How do I do that? Do I go and take her phone away and ground her? Put her phone in the cupboard and say no more?
You can't pretty much tell an 18-year-old to stay offline.
Like,
you can't do
she's
that.
practically an adult. So
but she came to her channel, so she heard.
Then Jules should have dropped him. If she was on the channel with him and Jules heard
all the opportunity to drop.
He dropped him instead of saying those nasty things to the niece.
well, mistakes were done, let's say, and
Yeah, and she should apologize for her mistakes, and maybe things will go differently. But until then,
Nelly, how about
she
being
can
a
go fuck
decent
herself.
human being? How about being a decent human being, Melly? Why should anybody have to turn anything off?
She can
Because
take her
of
anger
people
out
like
on
Jules?
me. If I'm the one that triggered her, she can take it out on me all she wants. She's been doing
right,
it for months. But to
Yeah.
take
right.
it out on a 18-year-old and to call me a pedo,
It
but
was a
must have been on a
misjudgment.
communication, right? Must have been.
She can
When
get
she called
triggered
me
all
a
she
pedo,
wants. If she was a decent human being, she wouldn't be
But
getting triggered back and forth
but
because nobody would be talking about Jules.
but I really feel like she's being misunderstood, and I really feel like she's a really nice person, and maybe give
Oh
her a
my
chance
God.
again. Or
where's Melly?
She's not a nice person. She's had a year
but
of this,
she
and she
just
hasn't done
explained
anything
her
right.
trauma and went back in
What about
history, and
before?
it's
What
really
about last
sad.
week?
What about my
Okay.
niece's trauma?
So
What about
we
that?
all have to suffer on YouTube because of her trauma. We have to suffer every day. Whoever she
No,
wants
but
to bash for
because
that day because she has trauma.
apparently people attacked her from the start, and it was unfair and stuff,
Well,
and
no
lied.
shit, people
Oh,
attack
so
her.
we
She's
have
the
to put up
devil.
with who attacked her.
No, come
Who
on.
attacked her. So we all have to put up with it because somebody attacked her in the beginning. So now
No,
instead of changing her way of being and being a decent human being and trying to help herself, we got to put up with her abuse and treating our
I'm
18-year-old
just
girl
saying,
like
let
that
it
because
go. It's not worth it. You know, guys,
Yeah,
it's really
okay. You
yeah,
you
let's
say
all
to
let
let
it
it
go.
go, but she's
Let it
still
ignore
going on about
Jules.
it.
Let her go on
no.
about
She doesn't
calling
want
me
to
a
talk
pedo.
about it. She doesn't.
Well, she still is.
I think she stopped.
Nope, she still is.
Yeah, she didn't stop.
And she
Trust
will
me on that.
tomorrow and the next day.
And then
And
you
then
can't
once
come up here and say the same thing because she's not going to stop.
No, she
Why would
said
she
she
even
doesn't
call him?
want to. She never asked
She
for
didn't mean to
this,
call him
or
pedo?
Whitney, did you read this comment?
no.
Jules
Whitney,
is fighting with me, Siwa,
see
Brooke, Cooch,
because
John, GB, and more. Who
maybe
is the
she has maybe she has a reason to. Like when you
Oh
listen
my
to
God,
her, you'll
Whitney, like
understand.
seriously.
Whitney? Come on, you're making yourself sound really dumb.
No, because I just listened to her and it makes sense.
Okay, you listen to
Whitney.
her. So let me reenact this. I'm Jules. I'm a douchebag. I pick on 18-year-olds, and then to the person that's caring for them, I call them a pedo. And I say I'm going to call social services on them, and I'm going to call the cops. But it must have just been a misunderstanding, right?
It was like one night where she was dealing with Lily and the
Who
emotions
cares?
exploded, and
Then don't be online.
Then don't be online.
Just get offline. It's her worst enemy is online.
well, she wants to defend herself.
Yeah, and now I'm defending myself, and
Yeah,
unfortunately,
you
I
have the right
sound
Whitney, I
much.
don't think we're ever going to agree on this, Whitney.
No, because
Leave me alone, please leave me alone. Leave me alone, please leave me alone. Leave me alone, please leave me alone.
Bye, Whitney. She's not going to understand it. Don't even let her upset you.
I just got a message, and it says, require your guests to authenticate. To ban a guest, you need to require all guests to authenticate with YouTube or Facebook. What the fuck's that mean?
What does that mean?
I don't know, but I'm just going to exit it. Like, what was the point of that? She just, like, I have no problem giving somebody the chance to talk and argue their side.
We're saying she did wrong, and she's like, but she's a good person.
Yeah.
Give her a chance. Whitney, leave me alone. Please leave me alone. Move on. There's no talking to Whitney. She's just not going to change her mind.
Yeah. Oh, but Penelope, no, she had an excuse. She was triggered by somebody else. So she was allowed to take it out on me.
Yeah, she's triggered. She had a bad experience.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so we all have to pay the price. Go for more counseling maybe or something. But why do we strangers have to pay the price? Because she's triggered and she's had bad experiences.
Yeah.
I'm sure too. That's the weirdest shit. How is it okay? You play the Leave Me Alone song and block. She said 4 years younger than Mikey and she is 21. She's 18, Melly. Stop being so stupid. He's already showed it. You are out of here. Seriously, Melly's got to be a troll because
Yeah, she's got to be.
she's got to be. She can't be that stupid.
I showed her ID and then I got in shit for doxing, which I showed nothing. I showed a couple numbers. Yeah, go ahead.
You don't even have to show. I don't know why you would have to show.
Because I always want to shut her up. That's why.
I'm 29 and everybody, I'll never show you guys. Like, you don't have to show anybody. You're going to say, look, Siwa said she was 29 when she was in her 30s. Nobody asked her for ID to prove she was 29. Melly. That was so weird. I don't understand how any woman can just defend people like that. It's like, do you not watch her channel? Do you not watch her lives? Have you not seen all this hate? Did she block us? Who? Melly is gone.
What? So this Whitney girl just went over there and like tried arguing the same shit and like bring Whitney back. I want to talk. Go ahead. I don't care. I don't know how to do it.
She won't come back. She's blocked. I think she's blocked from the chat, so she can only click a link. We don't see Melly. No, Melly's gone. Melly went bye-bye. No. When we block somebody, and you won't be able to see her name there anymore. Yeah, that was stupid. There was no talk. I don't know why we even dropped the shit. There's no talking to Whitney about this one.
I'm starting to believe you're 17. I'm starting to believe you're 17.
Shit, me too.
Oh, God.
That link's for anybody who wants it. You never saw her? That's weird. Let me see. Melly has a new account, so not really new, but I'll tell you how old the account is.
You're the one that said she was fine.
Melly has been open since August. That account. Get me as mommy, I'll be your cheerleader. Melly, are you sharing? Melly. I don't understand how they don't even see what's going on. How can anybody at this point agree with anything that Jules has done?
I think she's just being a little troll, that's all.
It's always my fault. It's always my fault.
Well, Whitney wrote, I tried just to communicate. Yeah, I get it, but your communication and your thought process is just not there.
She was getting, the whole chat was going like, how can you agree with Jules? Just drop her. She doesn't even want to hear to her. Jules is right and that's it. I'm going to dox Sharon. That's it. I'm coming for you, Sharon. Whoever
I know,
you are.
I don't. She's just. There's never a right answer, like for people like that. Like, no matter what you justify and no matter how much it makes sense, it's still like they'll be like, well, she had trauma. Well, I had trauma too. That's why I went off about my penis. Flip.
Oh, because Whitney is blocked from the chat. I don't know when she got blocked. I didn't see that.
Apparently, Jules went on Instagram and showed off all of her scars from her traumas. We all have scars.
You can show all your scars. It doesn't take away from the shit you said. You were wrong. Reddit says you're wrong. Everybody says you're wrong. You were wrong.
Yeah.
She hurts people. She says the stupidest thing and she hurts people on purpose. I've never seen somebody hurt like she did to Dee. She said that it was Dee's fault that her son K'd himself.
Yeah, that's fucked.
Why would you tell a mother that? Why would you tell a mother that?
That is sick.
That's sick. You
And we
don't,
can't.
even if you don't like D, you don't say that to a mother who lost her son, whether it be 6 months ago, a year ago, 20 years ago. You don't say that.
Yeah. No,
And
fancy
Jules has
peaches.
no problem saying that.
No, it just like comes out her mouth like butter. She's a pab. That's right. I said it.
Yep.
Smelliest one I've ever seen.
I know she was being evicted here. Was wondering if someone saw her talking somewhere else.
Yeah, Jules' channel. If Jules doesn't want to get triggered by her past traumas, then do not trigger other people. Simple.
Yeah.
Very, very simple to follow.
She's pure evil, Mika's mommy. Pure evil. Like really bad. I think she enjoys hurting people. I really do. I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah, she definitely does. She's like a sociopath.
You guys can come up.
Oh, yeah.
That would be nice.
Come up.
Click the link. That was frustrating though when Whitney was up there. But yeah, but she's nice. Yeah, but she's nice. Yeah, and I'm like, just click click a video, any video. It doesn't matter which one. Just click a video and tell me that Jules is nice.
What do you want?
She hasn't made a nice video yet.
I can bring him after work. Or does he want you to go get it and bring
Are
it
you
to him?
working morning?
I have
Okay.
8:30 to 12. Wait,
So you said you don't have to press the camera on. I don't have my camera on. I'm in pajamas.
my car.
Does he?
Yep, I didn't even offer it to him. I'm like, oh, Papa, did you know I got a car? He's like, oh, yeah, I guess he told me. And
I don't feel like getting dressed.
I haven't seen it yet.
Well,
Came outside, looked at it. And,
you think he can get in and out of it?
I don't know. I just kind of love
Whitney is clueless. She sure is.
it. Like, manhandle him out of it.
Yeah. Whitney, yes. Having a bad hair day.
You can come up with an avatar.
Walls look really bad, please.
And you made an ass of yourself. No, you didn't.
What are you talking about?
She said she tried to come up once when she was getting read by Anne's sister, and she made an ass of herself. No, you didn't. You did not. I've been in pajamas all day. Can you tell my husband's hunting? I literally did not get dressed today. I'm in pajamas, crocheting all day. I feel like a freaking teenager at home with no responsibilities. I love it. Love having time to myself.
Like after I boot her down, what is it like? What is she trying to get out of when she says she said that she was 4 years younger than him? Like why? Why say that? Why? We've already proven this.
Yep. Tell your niece she has at least 3 Hispanic mama bears looking out for her here. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Ain't that the truth?
It just drives me nuts when they're all like, how dare you allow her on YouTube? Like,
It's like, real life is more important than YouTube, and your niece is a person, and hell no, we're all women. We're not going to let somebody talk to her that way.
yeah,
The mama bear comes out of all of us.
I appreciate it.
It's like, move back, bitch. We're coming for you. You poke the bear. Don't poke the bear. How dare her?
Yeah.
I can actually see her arguing in real life with a teenager and thinking that she's at that level, you know. Like she said about that person who stole the bike. You guys heard it.
Yeah, she had no shame in that.
She was proud that she called the police on the lady.
Oh, I haven't even been looking at my messages. Leave me alone, no, leave me alone. That's what you've done. Penelope did not message me. She's lying.
Okay.
It's my other account, I bet. Nope. She lied. You lied. Penelope, you lied. You lied.
Ain't that
Liar.
Penelope, nothing. Not right now, Dingleberry.
It's Little Chicken. That's my new name from Jules.
Oh, because you probably had both YouTube. So you had two of them open and you were hearing that.
What?
Kenzie said she had YouTube and StreamYard, so the echo was like crazy.
Oh, yeah.
I still haven't figured out. I only use YouTube on my phone. I can't figure out how to get the full screen without the lines on the side. It drives me nuts for crochet. I can't get a whole screen.
Penelope, how do you pronounce that? You have to come up and tell me.
Pio pio, pio pio.
Pew pew. Pew pew.
Pio pio pio, pio pio.
Or
Spanish.
little egg. I'm little egg.
I know that from when I was a kid. Mira pio pio. Look at the pio pio.
On Halloween, I was little egg. I don't know what possessed me to come up with that to try and get into Siwa's chat. Of course, you're clipping that. Pew pew.
Oh.
I'm getting antsy.
Oh my God, that's too funny. She's hilarious. Los pollitos dicen pío, pío, pío.
Don't start this.
Oh my God, that shit was a pain in the ass. I used to hear it when I was a kid.
What?
It would annoy the hell. It was a song in Spanish that they would sing to the kids
Like
over and over and over. Pío pío is like the chicken, the little chicks. We would call them pío pío.
Hey guys, I found Jules. Look. Can you see it?
Oh my God.
Relaxing. And people will watch that to go to bed.
That's gross.
God, she takes out the channel. That's what she'll
What?
it'll support that.
It's funny.
Well, I think I should get off now. I've been on here a long time and I've done no chores.
Me too. I stopped crocheting. I gotta go back to it. I am determined to finish this shit. I'm already ready for this show.
Yeah, I know. I gotta start a fire and everything. I don't want to go through that freaking heating in my bedroom again.
God.
Yeah, but I appreciate everybody coming in and listening. And
Thank you.
That wasn't fun, but gotta be done.
Take care, everybody.
Yeah, thanks for everybody, and I appreciate you all.
Bye, Sus.
Bye.